Give it a second to catch up.
So then I said to the guy, just put it on my bill.
Quack.
All right, we should be all good to go. How's everyone doing tonight?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty good.
I'm doing all right.
All right.
I didn't know if you
How are
could hear
you?
that across the mic. What I did a second
How
ago.
are you, Chavy?
A little tired, but I'm starting to get there.
Where are the reactive avatars?
Do I not? Oh, I forgot to turn that on. My bad. There we go.
Oh,
Oh, dang.
all that hard work.
Another one of the settings that got messed with.
Yeah.
My the chat box and the oh god, what the hell is it called? The my alerts, my sound alerts, my chat box, my emote wall, and the jar were all turned back on as well.
Always annoying.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
There's a new voice mod.
Oh god.
It's called Banana.
Oh God.
Let's hear it.
What? It's
Banana.
No!
What is it?
It's
You know,
you're a minion.
Oh,
you know,
God.
it's funny. It's funny because I was imagining peanut butter jelly time, and it's not far off.
Oh, God. I hate it. I hate it.
Here in the 1940s, we're sick of this shit.
Yeah.
That one's perfect though. Like I thought that was a clip.
No, that was me.
Yeah, I know. That voice mod is just it might be your voice too. Like it just complements it well.
Aw, you sweetheart.
Yeah, no, of course. I love those creamy, dulcet Z tones.
Don't
Well,
use
so
the word creamy.
speaking of the creamy dulcet Zed tone, Zed, where can they find you?
I don't want anyone coming to my channel now.
And hello everyone, welcome to our night of D&D. We're doing the
shit's
world of
getting creamy.
we're doing the world of Avatar, but not this main storyline. We're actually doing a one-off for tonight.
Gasp.
Yes. And I will explain what this is going to be after we do our introductions.
For me, it's your title is still Monster Mash.
Is it?
Yep. Well, at least I'm
I
saying
mean, it's
that's
not
what I'm
far
saying.
off.
I mean, it's not.
Change it to Spirit Smash.
I originally I was trying to title it Avatar Clash of the Armies.
There you go.
So should
Clash
I
of
go?
the Spirit Army.
Are we going down the line here?
I just kind of chose someone at random.
Okay. Well, you
Let me turn you up.
you
a
can
little.
find. God, creamy gross. Twitch.tv/Zadimus. You'll find what I'm all about there. Next. Ugh.
I'll let you pick someone else to shill.
What?
Pick someone else to shill.
Geared.
Yes.
Go.
You can find me at twitch.tv/thegearedgolem. I play games and I have a nice voice as well.
Meh.
Uh-huh. Wow. Okay, I see how this is. Hey, I'm back.
Yeah, cheeseburger.
All right, Garrett, pick someone to shill.
Let's go, Blake.
You can't find me anywhere.
I already found you.
Shit!
Wait, is he still in the corner?
No, he sat
I'm
there
in the
so he sat there
I'm in
so
the
long that he
corner of
knocked
my
down the
room.
corner.
I'm in the corner of my room because that's where my desk is. There's nothing to do with that. Fuck you.
But you're still in the corner.
It's just my huge ass TV is in the other corner, so I have to be in the corner.
Being in the corner isn't the bad thing. As long as you're true to yourself.
I'm a corner gremlin. Luke, your turn.
You know, one of these days the internet's bound to go down for like 24 hours or more, like the entirety of the internet, and we're gonna find out what humanity's really made of.
Has that not happened already? I feel like that's happened already.
Has it? I don't feel like I've ever experienced that. I've definitely felt it regionally, but like, I'm talking about the entire planet.
Oh. That'd be weird.
That would be.
No, like businesses will not exist after that, I'm telling you.
Aha. I was able to shout out.
Popcorn Chavez.
I am Wolfsbane1025. You can find me there. Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you missed this live or in the VOD, we tend to throw our D&T sessions up onto YouTube for our own archives. You can check it out there. If not, you know, we're here and doing things from time to time. Yeah, and that's me.
I shouted out Wolf on his own channel.
Yay! Thank you.
Ooh.
I forgot to add these last few tokens to the map.
How dare you?
Yep. Okay.
Life of a DM.
So, does anyone want to try and take a guess on what you guys are going to be doing today?
Fighting things.
Smashing stuff.
I mean, yes.
Are we recounting a previous invasion from the spirit world?
You're not that far off. So
Are we sticking it to the Fire Nation?
no. So
Dang
what
it.
you guys are doing is you guys are actually gonna be playing commanders in Ko's army
Oh.
against the Earth Kingdom
Oh.
Oh.
in one of their villages.
Oh.
Yes. So the premise of tonight's going to be you guys have been essentially given the task of conquering and taking over this village, and the reasoning behind it isn't something that you guys are privy to, but it's more or less go ape shit, cause as much havoc as you can, kill everyone and everything you possibly can, do as much property damage as you could think of.
I don't like how you said ape shit.
I do.
So I guess we will
It's a
leave.
delicacy where I come from.
God, I'm very uncomfortable now.
So with that, do either of you guys have questions before we get fully into it?
I think I'm good. I don't know if you guys have anything.
Sorry, I was sneezing and muted myself. I'm good.
Okay.
I have a question.
What's up?
Does
This voice sound annoying.
Ooh,
That actually sounds kind of good. You might need to turn it up a little because it comes in a little low.
And maybe slow your cadence just so it's kind of crisp and clear.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Perfect.
That just sounds
kinda sexy.
guttural. Okay. Well. So with that, we will get into it. Let me turn that off. Let me actually put on some noises. Where are my jukebox? No, I don't want that. You know, for right now, let's put on. Where'd it go? We'll just keep that going for right now. Okay, so you guys have all been tasked with taking over this village. Let me bring you over to the map. So on the map, there are several tokens on here. All the white ones are, well, all the tokens are villagers. They're people, men, women, children. They're just kind of mulling about, doing their business. Huh?
What?
Just looks like a bunch of toothpicks to me.
Yeah. For the size of this map, yeah. So to reiterate, you guys have been tasked to take over this village. You guys started out in like a heavily dense forested area, and as you're leaving, you break the tree line and you come out to this village, and from first sight it looks like a farming village. There are patches of like low forest area with people picking like fruits and stuff like that. There are a few patches of ground where people are tilling land for like small crops. There's an animal here and there. You do see a few people like earthbending, like pushing rocks, mainly pushing rocks for tilling the ground or getting them out of the way of like the pathways, or helping pulling things out of the ground, reinforcing some walls, some of the fences.
I'm sorry. As someone who loves gardening, I've never considered using earthbending for it. That sounds amazing.
You are the plow.
Pretty much.
Become the plow. You are the plow.
And
Wax on, wax off. Wait, huh?
And so, as you guys are emerging from the forest, you guys are seeing each other a little more clearly now. We have... God, why can I not get this open? There we go. So we have ourselves Bobo, a red-haired, massive-fisted ape, for lack of a better term. For D&D purposes, you're a Bulgura. I will...
Bobo is as mighty as he is cunning.
Bobo.
Brent, were you just leaving it the name as is?
Yeah.
Okay. We
Wait.
have... we have our. God, how tall do they stand? Well, no, that's still
Trolls.
they're still considered a large.
Yeah.
We have our light-skinned, silver-haired monstrosity that D&D terms would know as a drider, with your 8 legs that will come to almost spear-like tips.
Spider centaur.
Huh?
A spider centaur.
Yeah. And then we have...
Not a mantar, I don't like it.
Then we have... Chunk?
Yep.
We have Chunk, our our really large green, almost like a sickly green troll. And you don't look like your average size troll. You've got the claws of a troll. You don't have the fangs of a troll, but you do have these massive, massive arms that you've known to use almost like a great club.
Yeah, I work out.
Oh lord.
Are you putting tokens on the board?
In a second.
Okay. I just wasn't seeing them.
And then to bring up the rest of it, we have our walking and sentient pile of rocks. And for the sake of it, you guys are all considered as large monstrosities. And our large pile of rock here is slate. Is that right?
Yeah.
I
I was resisting calling myself the boulder.
The boulder.
I would have to have changed that because that is already a username in the world of
It's a
Avatar.
boulder.
In the world of Avatar, it is already a username. So, as I give you guys your tokens, I will allow you guys to pick a side of the map you want to begin this escapade on.
North, south, or Dennis.
Bobo would definitely prefer attacking from the tree line, given
Yeah,
his
So,
simian nature.
so the tree line is where you guys are at. For this fight, Ko has used his spirit world ways to actually produce a shadow that leers over this village. It goes from looking like a clear day to a very gray day. So, for the added benefit of our Drider and our Troll, you guys don't have to worry about sunlight sensitivity or turning to stone due to sun.
Excellent. And then, sorry, just for context here. So we are captains in Ko's army, and why exactly? We're just trying to capture this village.
You're just trying to take it over.
Do we care about capturing people, survivors, dead or alive situation?
Preferably dead. Alive is okay, but not something you guys need to worry about.
Is this just to overshadow that you burn a child at the beginning?
So
Do you
where,
have to bring that up?
so where are you guys wanting to start? Yeah, you guys all starting from the tree lines?
Yes.
Okay, if you guys can move your characters forward by about 3-4 squares, kind of closer to this this house, like right behind, so like in this area. Okay, thank you.
That work.
Is it possible that I could be up in the trees?
Yeah.
Like,
Same.
Yeah.
oh god, hang on, I gotta refresh.
So
together.
as you guys are doing this, you guys also come in with your own little army. And give me a second, because there's a lot of them. You guys are an invading force.
I'm gonna be underground.
That
As I
is
can
fine.
be.
For flavor, can you just be like kind of like mulling it right now so we can like, hey, like, because I'm assuming as soon as you get this set up, we're gonna be talking shop here.
So above game, as I do this, you guys should have that conversation.
Well, I want to know how many people we have at our disposal first, because that's gonna drastically change our approach. And also what we have.
You guys have a small infantry force, and I do say small, of gnolls.
Okay. So just the hyena-headed sort of demon spirits in this world,
Yes.
for context. Hey, how many of those guys do we have here?
A lot.
Yeah. 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You put one over top of another one. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Emotional damage.
Gee.
Whoever wants to give me a perception check.
I'm tall. I'll do it.
Okay. Okay.
6.
So it doesn't look like anyone's caught in wind of you guys showing up yet. Everyone looks like they're just going around their regular business. So for this, you guys have the oh crap. When you go in initiative roll, it's like the attack that happens before everyone. I'm brain farting here. You have the element
it
of
doesn't
surprise.
sound
The element of surprise is ours, boys. They have not noticed us.
I have great powers in intimidation. I can take a small attachment of our most frightening warriors, circle around, and scare them into our main force.
I just need a small battalion of my own. I'll pick off any stragglers that think they can get away.
Do we have the ability to destroy the bridge? Limiting access to the village would be ideal.
I can take care of that.
I can't understand what Blake is saying.
I can
I
hear.
can take care of that.
He can take care of that. Am I gonna have to be your translator?
Can you come up like 1 octave on your end?
I can take care of that.
That's a little better.
So, how do you guys want to go about this?
So above game, I say we try to scare as many people from like maybe over here. We try to get them to run from
over where
there.
it didn't ping.
So from like the kind of like the northeast.
Okay.
So we circle around to the northeast side of the village, following the tree line. I have some stuff that can scare people. So I'll take a small battalion, spread out wide, and we'll try and like kind of corral them southward. You guys can approach from the west, and then we'll hopefully get everyone to like cross this bridge down here in the southeast. Then we just destroy that bridge, and then just conquer this place.
So I'm looking at my spells. I just
Mhm.
realized I have Fairy Fire.
Mhm.
Ooh.
So if I were to hang on, how many?
That
Yeah,
will
if we get them all concentrated and I cast that, there won't be anywhere they can run and hide.
That'll be really interesting too, because that'll look like something that will actually look like fire. So that has implications.
In choosing the Drider, I did not think for a second about my abilities. I just wanted to play a Drider. This is actually looking like it's going to be useful. I also have Darkness as well.
Yes, do pay attention to those. Some of them are only a single use per day, or some of them are 2 times a day usage.
Oh yeah, no. It's just going to be one of those things where, yeah.
And then you guys do, and then I believe you also have some that are concentration spells.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So who wants to take what as far as your knolls?
I would probably take 5. Like I said, I wanted a small battalion. Essentially, I'm running what's the word? Subterfuge.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, we're fusing them. All right, cool.
No,
No, they're standing on each other's shoulders.
I'm just moving them off to the side so I can
The most talented amongst you.
mark
It takes
who's whose.
balance.
Just for the sake of it, can I just kind of move my guy over to where I'd like to go? Like, I'll stay up still here. I don't do it yet, but just to kind of, set things up.
I'm a one-man army. I'm just gonna beeline it to the bridge.
All right. Well, for one, Luke getting there, I'm gonna need you to roll me a few stealth checks to make it over there. If you're, well, one, are you trying to do it stealthily, or are you just trying to get there?
Yeah, I'm trying to stealth over here with like a small group of our guys, but are we cool with that plan? Like, does it sound like what we want to do?
That's you
Yeah.
guys.
Well, I mean, if Wolf allows it, I can go up underneath some people and pull them into the ground.
Yeah. Just, what I'm saying is that we scare off as many people as we can, and then, we just mess up anyone who decides to stay.
Okay. Again, this whole session is in your guys' hands.
Yeah, no, I'm putting that to the party.
Just so I can mark them, Luke. How many foot soldiers you want?
I mean, I don't know. What do you think, guys? It's like maybe a quarter of them.
You could take half of them.
Yeah.
You think so?
You want to take half
Okay.
that's left?
I'll take. I will lead half our troops then.
Okay, so then, for the sake of it, I'm just gonna leave it right here for you now.
I think I'm in the same boat as Blake's character.
I agree. Can we see these people earthbending? Do we understand what earthbending is?
Yes, you guys are well aware of what earthbending is. And yeah, you not everyone you could see earthbending, but like you could hear it from these people here. You could hear it over here. You guys have seen like 2 or 3 people over here doing it. Luke, actually roll me one. You're gonna roll survival to get past this part here, or
Okay.
stealth.
Yeah. And again, in theory, I would be like behind some kind of like tree line. I wouldn't just be out in the open. I'm not
Yeah,
sure if there
so-
are like trees here in this greenness.
So there's not a lot there, so you probably want to actually be more over here. But
Yeah.
I didn't put it in, but there is a tree line across this whole back section, and like it's scattered up until here. I did my best to try and do that.
You said survival?
Stealth.
Stealth. Okay. Ooh. I'll go invisible for this.
Okay.
That thing can go invisible? That's terrifying.
Twice a day.
Jeez.
And remember, he took this out during his during your guys'
Yeah.
combined first episode. Visibility. Oh god! I had the button on my key mouse. Invisibility creature. So this one is on you.
Yeah.
Anything. Spell end. Okay, so you just straight up go invisible then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll circle around to this tree line. I'll just kind of like monkey my way from tree to tree, just, and like I'll have like pointed out, like where I want my troops to go.
Okay.
I'm assuming these guys are trained.
Yeah. So I got you there. As of right now, I'm gonna put these guys. Not all of them made it to you, but some of them are still kind of holding back and hiding in tree lines close by. Kind of spreading out your forces a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, and I'll just like just say to everyone before I go,
If they run like cowards, let them go. We have a mission from Lord Ko to capture this village.
That's when the Drider commander just looks at you and says,
Do not forget why I'm here.
and then he knocks an arrow into his bow, or knocks an arrow and just kind of shakes it, being like, focus on this,
I have a feeling you'll have plenty to play with in your disgusting ways.
How important are these buildings to our cause?
They're not.
Good.
The location is strategic, and we'll want to take out that bridge.
Leave that to me.
rock noises.
Rock noises.
Okay, so
Like, that's my line.
Mike, you want to make it over to the bridge, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go this
You're
way.
gonna go through the buildings.
Yep.
Okay.
well, I'm gonna. Oh, God, damn it.
Okay, so I know what you're doing. So you guys still do have about half the force still behind. Do you want me to just send them out into the world?
So I'm gonna say to wait for my signal before you guys run out from your side. So when I start driving people south, you guys come from the west.
Okay, so for this, guys, go ahead and roll me initiative, just to
Quick
keep
question:
things-
Are we having them? Are we trying to drive them towards the bridge?
The bridge and the east. We just want them out, and I think this is the most efficient way.
Where is initiative on my sheet?
On a monster stat block, it should be up near where it says your name. It says int in a little dice.
Oh, also, did I roll that stealth? I forgot.
Wow.
No,
You guys need to roll that.
you're invisible, so it didn't.
I don't.
Oh, that's
see
right.
it.
That's right.
Oh, well. It's the same thing as dexterity.
I can't find it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either.
Just roll dexterity. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll this.
What? Oh, just roll a dexterity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll work.
So
I don't have any. There are no pluses to my dex, so
The Driders have a +3.
well, what I'm saying is nothing was filled in, so I don't know that.
Are you looking at the character sheet I gave you?
Yes.
So
Yeah, on your stat block it says Strength, Dex, Con, and then
Whoops.
there's
I still have that set
Yeah,
to my plus. I'm sorry.
but you see the NPC options? Is that what you're looking at right now, Brent?
Yes.
Okay, so scroll below that until you see a word that says Balgora, or excuse me, Drider.
hmm
That looks like a sheet from the character from the monster manual.
Okay. I'm seeing
Okay,
that
so-
now.
Okay, so you see those attributes?
Yeah. Okay,
Click
so I got
those.
my +3.
I just sent
There
you
you
an image of where it's supposed to be.
Nat 1.
Hey,
That-
this works out.
Zed, I rolled the same thing as you did. I got a 0.
Oh shit.
Alright, so
Whenever, since they were all set up position, can I get over underneath these two so I can do something on my turn?
underneath which two?
These two down here.
Yeah. So give me 1 second to. So Luke is going up first, or I guess Bobo is going first.
Do I go before or after my units?
Before, because you're leading them.
Okay. And I can move 40 feet. Where is my ruler here? Okay.
That's
So I'm actually gonna go, yeah. I'm gonna make my way this way. Oh shoot. So I'm gonna make my way over here.
Is that coming through for you guys?
I hear it a little bit.
Music?
This one is kind of low.
hmm And I'm just gonna, I mean, I'm not gonna. You know what? I'll actually, I'll take the dash action and I'll move another 40
Okay.
this way. And I'll just have my units march forward, and any of them that engage humans are going to make intimidation checks.
Okay.
I think. Right? Is that right? I can barely see this grid, by the way, from my TV. Oh my god.
You could zoom in if you need to.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're having your forces move in.
Yep. They're just going to march forward. They're just going to keep formations spread out as much as possible. And any of them that see humans, they're going to make intimidation checks.
Okay.
We're officially trying to run at the herd at this point.
Okay, so you're just charging it.
Yeah. I'm going to have them like kind of like fan out as much as possible. We'll try to like have like a line like I don't know, like
I'm sorry, I'm just seeing the big fucking ape running in.
yeah. Well, no one's seeing the big fucking ape running in because he's invisible.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
What about all
it's
these
gonna get
dogmen?
scarier.
See the dogmen.
Are they armed at all? Like, what are we looking at here?
Your
Like in terms
gnolls?
of like armor and stuff? Yeah.
I'm
So-
pretty sure they all have arms.
Wow.
Shut up, Geared.
Like what do our units look like? Like are we
They're
just like
all
barbarians
wearing
essentially?
They're all wearing chainmail shirts. Oh, 1 second.
Yep.
And they're all revving and ready to go.
Pretty much. Give me a second. I'm gonna
Because like I'd almost like to imagine like if my guys could just suddenly pull out like torches and pitchforks and like just like scythes and shit, like just the scariest shit we could pull out. That's what they would be doing right
So some of them have glaives, some of them have longbows, some of them just have their claws and their teeth.
now. Okay.
No, I put you on repeat. Why? Oh, you.
Yeah.
That is on repeat. That's just slow.
Yep.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna
Oh, I'm
give like
feeling
a,
this.
I'll turn that down.
But when I give the order to march, I'm just gonna give a big old monkey who just go, but like there's just no monkey to see, so like I'm just gonna go, and just these gnolls are just gonna march forward at these Earth Kingdom villagers.
Okay. Well, first you got 4 guys that are seeing people. Let me roll
Mhm.
quick. All right. So these 2 over here failed to save. These 2 over here actually scared them, so they're going to. Actually, they're gonna move on their turn.
Fantastic.
All right. And your turn,
Yeah, that'll be it.
Chunk. You are up.
What are these? What material are these houses made of?
Stone and wood.
Stone and wood. Okay. Well, with a -2 to intelligence, Chunk is going to take the dash action through this house.
Okay.
What that means, I don't know.
So, to get through the wall, give me a strength check
Okay.
with
Are
advantage.
you at least
because
running at
you're
like a door or a
fucking
window?
12.
12.
Gross.
Well, I mean, you pass
Oh, okay.
because it's stone and wood. It doesn't really have much of a defense against, something that's big and tanky like you. So, you pass that
It
one.
doesn't have a defense against your meat.
What?
It doesn't have a defense against your meatiness.
It really doesn't. Alright, so you make it inside. When you get inside, are you really just running through wall to wall, trying to do like domino effect
Yep.
kind of thing?
Like the Juggernaut.
Okay, I could work with that. What's your movement speed?
30.
30? Okay, are you dashing?
But if I'm dashing at 60, yeah.
Okay. So you started out here. So, all right. So move to your full strength or your full speed. Okay. So this house just out of nowhere, these people just hear this crashing and falling rubble, and they just see this building come falling down and collapsing inward on itself.
Smash! Smash!
Amazing.
Oh, there goes the big boy.
I'm just picturing a family of 4 sitting there with dinner at their tables, and then just table's gone.
For the sake of it, I'm gonna have these 4 kind of running in behind you.
Luke. Wait, did you already go?
Yeah, I advanced the line. So
And
my people are coming into herd.
Okay, and that was your signal?
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck. Okay. Kind of changes what I was doing.
Well, Brent,
That's fine.
if you need to get into position, go ahead, really quick.
No, I rolled a nat 1 in initiative. I can wait.
Okay.
You can like form your soldiers. I got to.
Yeah.
Oh, well then, mine would have moved in on that signal.
Okay. Well, where do you want them to start? Because they'll move on your turn. But where do you want them to go?
So what I want them to do is be here and essentially move in when it comes to my turn.
Okay. I'll have them kind of spread out across the tree line a little bit.
That works.
Then I'll have them move on your turn.
Okay.
Okay. Mike, is that the end of your turn, or are you still?
That's it.
Okay.
One house at a time, man.
All right. So then, Brent,
Yep.
that does bring us to your turn.
Oh right, Geared rolled lower than I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I rolled a 0.
I'm so sorry. Wait, what are these last boys doing?
They're gonna be moving. They're just kind of like the fodder. They're the last ones that aren't fully assigned. So they're
All right.
just kind of moving forward as things happen.
I don't know if I
So-
can say this, but I definitely suggest some of them to go down that main road too. Yeah,
Okay.
Hang on,
on
I'm
the south.
see something here. Oh, perfect. All right, so I'm at the top of the trees, and essentially, I'm going to give the gnolls the go ahead to go in. I'm going to take a shot at this boy here with my bow. Can you please do the thing? Can you do the thing, please? Ping. There we go.
Okay.
With my bow. Oh my fucking
Yeah.
god, are you
One.
serious?
One.
Are you gonna cuck me this whole time, roll 20?
One moment. Oh, good.
Did you roll a nat one too?
Guys, I Montied.
Oh god, was it a D4?
No. What's funny is that it bounced out of the tray on my desk into the bowl of dice that I have right below me.
Oof.
Well, I do get 3 attacks. Wait, does multi-attack affect bows?
I
Yeah.
believe so for your creature.
Okay.
It should stay
Wait,
in
under.
your thing.
Yeah, in multi-attack, right under it.
Longsword. Oh, or bow. Yeah, cool.
All right, so the first one just misses.
Oh, thank God. I am gonna do it again. Any time now?
Oh,
Game.
why did that reset?
Wait,
itself?
that's only attack. That's not to hit, is it?
That's the hit.
No,
Oh,
that's
that
it.
is-
That's, wait, is that?
That's the hit. You still need to hit.
Yep.
You still need to click on it in the chat to roll damage.
Okay. All right. Last one. 16.
16. 16 hits.
9 piercing, 3 poison.
12. Okay. 1.
That is disappointing.
Where,
Anyway.
where is my? There it is. Okay. Continue. Oh, Alright, so you fire this arrow at him. First two missing. The third one hits him right square in the shoulder. And he looks up and he's trying to find you. You're still up in the trees, aren't you?
Yes.
You can't quite tell where that arrow came from. But he's hurting.
Yeah, and for his free action, this is where he'll say, he'll just give a harsh whispers.
It's time. Go in. Cause mayhem.
To his gnolls, and then he'll end his turn.
And they will. Their turn.
Yep. Geared, it's all you, buddy.
Me?
Yes.
I want to try to grapple these two these two NPCs right here, these two Earth Nation people, and pull them underground.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I actually have to pull out a calculator.
I have a problem with what you're doing. Oh, I didn't say stop. I just don't like the thought of a living burial.
If they're Earthbenders, they're lucky.
Wait, so are the ones though? Are the I just noticed it was Appa. Are the ones in white, as I'll call them, are those the normal villagers, and the ones that are brown are the ones that are actually Earthbenders?
Give me an insight check.
Oh. Okay.
Because you're not quite sure.
Where is my insight?
Oh, right.
Or how do I?
Insight is...
Would he have any kind of advantage on this being a military commander?
I'm gonna say no, just because of where he's positioned, because he's up in the tree. Insight is wisdom, so give me a wisdom check.
Damn, I tried, Brent.
You're fine. I need to take that off. I'm sorry. That's my plus button. Oh, that's a 5.
You can't quite tell which ones are the benders, which ones are the non-benders yet.
Alright.
Okay, Geared, you said you wanted to grapple these two?
Well, I wanted to pull them underground, so yes.
Okay. Do you have something for that?
But I just use athletics to grab them, because that's what a grapple does.
Yeah, I think the element has actually got something for something like that, like an actual ability.
Well, it has Earth Glide, which I don't disturb ground as I go underneath of it.
Okay.
Oh right, okay,
And then-
never mind. You're a siege monster. I was thinking something else. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it would have made more sense for me to run through the buildings, but
I mean, it works. All right, grapple is athletics versus
athletics or
yeah.
acrobatics, depending.
Yeah.
23 on the first one.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, do I roll it again for the second one?
No, because you're taking up this. Because they're both in the same space as you are, and it's gonna roll over for both of them. They both fail. Against your 23. One of them rolled an 18, the other one rolled an 8. Okay, so these two are status effects. These ones are. We'll put a net on them for grappled. All right, so those two are grappled.
Well, I was just wanting to pull them underground, so can I leave them alone underground?
For the sake of it, yes. The grapple effect is gonna be that status effect. They're technically grappled by the ground.
Okay.
It's like a Bixby's hand almost.
More or less.
Oh
Dang,
yes, Bill Bixby's hand, specifically.
Then I guess I'll move here
Okay.
afterward. And that will be my turn because I got nothing else to do. I'm gonna be a land shark. Dum.
So then that
Yeah.
brings us to everyone else. Let's see if anyone notices.
Chunk was very loud.
Yes. You drew the attention over this way. I'm rolling 4 things over here to notice if they heard these two.
Oh
Because theirs would have been so fast, like they wouldn't have been. They, from a distance, you would have heard ah. That's what have.
I
That
want to
like
watch
it.
Trimmer.
Yeah. All right. They don't notice. This one over here does hears something. Sorry. This one here hears something and is looking around. As far as that goes, Bobo.
So more brawling around here.
It is now your turn again.
Right. So, question for clarity here.
Oh wait, hand. Sorry, I do have to move these.
Ow,
They
fuck.
are
Oh yeah, of course.
10, 15, 20.
Don't hurt
You
yourself.
good?
I'm good.
These two
Okay.
run. This one steps up. This one
Okay.
moves over to his ally, and then these two are taking defensive stances.
Defensive stances. All right. What about these folks? Oh, these guys are running away.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm working my way from this side over to this side.
Okay. So I have a small question of clarity here for you.
Mm-hmm.
I have an ability called Running Leap
Mm-hmm.
that says I can jump up to 40 feet long if I get at least 20-foot running start.
Okay.
No, that's 20 foot something. So as long as I get a running start. So since I used the dash action to run 80 feet, can I also jump an additional 40 feet?
I believe so because I think that uses your bonus action.
Okay, so can I do that retroactively?
Sure.
Okay, excellent. Thank you, sir. You are a gracious DM.
This one, it kind of like what you did with the Monster Mash. This one is kind of a learning curve process.
Where did I go? Was it right there? I think it was right there. I think it was a little further back, actually. I have to switch between things with my controller, so it's a little sticky because my room ate my mouse. No, I did that right the first time. Okay. Okay. So these guys are standing their ground.
These 3 are standing their ground. These 2 white ones in front of you are running, along with these 2 over here are running. These 2 are kind of huddled together.
Okay. So, can I rule of cool something with you real quick? I have I have 3 multi-attacks. So if let me double check if I have the space to do this, because I think I do. Yeah, I have plenty of space. Can I effectively run up on this gentleman immediately to my left, give up 2 of my attacks to try and punch him, and if it lands, have him fly into this guy and I take his place?
I'll let you run up to him. What happens next, we'll have to let the dice decide. But I mean,
Absolutely.
if it works, it works. I'll let it happen.
I'm just trying to bargain here. I want to punch him so hard that he goes flying into this man, and I'm willing to give up my attacks for that.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so I'll move him. And can I just click on the... Yes. So that is an 18 to hit.
Okay. Let's see where I just had the sheet out. I swear to God, where did I put it?
Actually, I think that would be...
I believe that hits. There it is.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So then can I just, like, I don't know, impose athletics on him or something like that to see if he goes flying?
One, let's roll your damage.
Okay. Oh god. I didn't think about that. I could just end this man.
Could.
How do I...
You should be able to hit the... click on the fist button in the chat again, like you would your regular character.
Oh, okay. Ah.
14.
That's 14 bludgeoning.
Okay. Does he have... He does not. Okay. Alright, roll athletics.
Okay. So that's just strength for me, right? I don't think I have a bonus to athletics.
Oh, athletic would be strength.
Yeah. Did that go?
There we go. 17. Okay, so you do beat him out.
Okay.
So he's going to slide back. He doesn't like leave the ground, but you hit him hard enough where like he slides backwards on his feet into his buddy.
Okay.
So you go up and you do a running start at him with your fist behind you, and as you get right up to him, you throw it out like almost like you're Superman. And your fist is like almost the size of this man's torso.
Mm-hmm. And as I just cold...
Yeah, you just cold cock him to the point where he's a little dazed, but he's still standing. He throws his hands in front of his head as best he can, but he slides back and hits his buddy. And the other one, actually, he's going to be considered as knocked prone.
Oh, perfect.
Or, let's do the snail for knocked prone. Actually, they're both going to be knocked prone for that.
Okay. So I'm going to shout at my men as I'm running. I'm going to say, "Let the cowards flee! Crush any humans that resist!" And because I already ran 30 feet, I can now run up to 40 feet, or I can now jump up to 40 feet. And I am going to leap over this guy, and I am going to smash down on him with my fist.
On which dude? On him?
Yeah, on the guy who has not been attacked yet.
Okay, well, I mean, for your size, you can get both of them, but if you want to designate him, you can.
Oh, can I do that? Can I attack both of them? Well, because I only have one attack left.
With your size, yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna.
For this, keep in mind your guys' size categories. If they could fit in your token square, that's considered as one viable attack.
Awesome. I'm gonna just crush him, and
As long as it.
So how does this work? Do I have to roll twice, or do I have to? Is it
So they're knocked prone. Roll me a. It's a thing. Fuck. Just roll me a.
Just fist?
Yeah. Roll me just a.
Because I'm just gonna gorilla fist him. Yeah. 18. Or excuse me, 16. Sorry.
16 hits.
Okay. 5 damage.
5
It's okay.
damage. So this one is that. This one is that. Okay.
And I'm just gonna beat on my chest afterwards. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, so then you wanted your guys to run. What did you want your guys to do?
Crush any of them that are resisting and chase any of the ones that are just running away, but focus on the guys who are like actually like attacking back. We're not gonna waste our energy on the guys who are running away right this second.
Okay, Mike. Or
Yes.
sorry. Chunk.
Yes.
I'm assuming you're gonna do the same thing again?
Yep.
Alright, run up
But
to your
I'm
next
going
target.
through. I'm going to this house.
Alright, roll me strength check.
That's 2 12s.
I mean, it still works. Still passes.
Yay.
Oh my god.
So you get in and you just plow through yet another building. I'm not even gonna roll for them. They definitely notice. These two here for sure notice you as you just. You remember the movie Cats Don't Dance? The oh crap! What the hell?
Never
is
saw it.
Huh?
I have never seen it.
Oh, okay. So there was a this massive, gigantic man who was the butler for this really tiny little girl, and there's just a scene where you just see him. You don't hear any sounds, but you just see him, and there's just this cutout outline in the wall that he just appeared through. So as you pull that move, these two turn around, scream, and they'll move on their turn.
He just runs through the building.
Blake, can you give me an oh yeah?
So give it.
Masterful.
They're gonna run up behind with you. Oh right, and he's judgment with these guys. Okay. Do you want urinals to do anything?
Divide and conquer.
Okay.
Also, try not to get hit.
Okay.
Who by is up to them. There's potential that they can get hit by me if they're close enough.
Which is fair. Alright. Well, they moved up to where they can. One of them is going.
Stay out of my way!
This one here
There you
is
go.
going to make a longbow attack at this one then. That is a. That's gonna miss. This one's gonna try. That's gonna miss. Those two are gonna try. And that one hits. This one's going to take. Alright. Alright, so as you do that, this one that comes around the building behind you pulls out a longbow and fires and shoots just right as you're moving forward shouting it. This arrow flies right in front of you and digs itself into the right shoulder of this one here.
Nice.
You can say it. This human.
This human here
Human.
takes some damage. Still standing, but is now scared out
Got
of
an
his
arrow
mind.
in him. Yeah.
Alright, is that end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. That brings us to our Drider friend, Brent.
Yay! Second verse, same as the first.
Okay.
Hopefully with better rolls.
Yeah, hopefully, right? Boosh. 19.
Hey.
Which one are you aiming for? Same one?
Same guy.
Okay. 19 hits.
6 piercing, 7 poison.
So that's 13 damage.
Yes.
Right. Oh, not times. Alright, he's still standing, but he's not looking pretty.
Jesus.
Better than he ever did.
Let's go again. 15.
Matches, so that hits.
Let's go. 15 points total.
Okay, how do you want to kill this man from distance?
So the first one was in his shoulder from last turn.
The second one, first one's in his shoulder. Second one was in like his middle to lower right chest area.
The third one's going into his heart, and the poison's going to be what kills him.
All right, so that
Not the arrow going into his heart, but the
No,
poison.
the poison's going to spread through his bloodstream too quick for his heart to really realize and just.
you just Boromired this man from Lord of the Rings.
If his name was Actionmere, he might have survived.
Okay,
But he was a Boromir.
okay, so that one is dead, and his buddy's
Anyway.
not too happy about that one.
Final shot. 16 into his friend.
Into his friend, that hits.
That's gonna be 9 damage total. I'm guessing shoulder.
This one's gonna go more for like a mid gut.
Okay.
He hit. Okay.
And my nose should be advancing.
Do you want them
Yeah,
to
they-
advance or do you want them to attack?
Like advance on who I'm shooting at and
Okay.
move in. Yeah, that's.
So 5, 10,
I thought they were gonna do that last turn.
that was on me. I just didn't-
Okay. I was like, why are they still here? And then afterwards, after that shot hits, I am going to. Is it possible for me to be able to like jump from where I'm at? Like not jump, but like of course walk over into the trees here.
I mean, you're a spider. It's easy enough for you.
Fair enough. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
If they're all going to be firing at this dude, roll me just a straight D20.
Six.
Okay, what do they have to... Okay. 1, 2, 3. Roll it again. You got a few guys.
Slash. How many times do you want me to do this?
You know what? Fuck it. Roll me 4. We'll just say that they all fire separately.
Is it so? Would it be roll
4
or
individual.
slash roll? Okay.
Okay,
Food.
that one. So that's 1 hit. That's a miss. With that actually just matches. Okay.
Oops. And a 4.
All
Wow,
right.
this is not exactly going the way I wanted it to, but I'll deal with it.
Roll me 2d8.
2d8. 15.
Okay.
Almost max damage.
Alright, so your gnolls kind of follow suit with what you're doing. They pull out their longbows and they start shooting his way. 3 of them miss, 2 of them hit. One of them catches this dude in the arm. One of them catches him not too far off from where you got him, so like the gut area as well. But he's holding his ground. He's still standing, but he is struggling to stay up.
You just can't find good help these days.
Ends his turn.
Okay.
Unless, hang on, do I have... I wish this was like D&D Beyond where it actually tells you your bonus actions.
Creatures don't really get bonus actions.
No, that's fair. Yeah, no, I'm done.
Okay. Slate, you're up.
Jeez.
Sorry. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
I gotta move all these guys. In the time that you guys have been doing stuff, these guys have all moved their way more this direction.
I'm gonna move under this poor unfortunate soul.
Okay.
Do the same thing.
Alright.
Pull him under. Another 23?
Yep. You beat them out
Yay.
compared to the 17 that they have. So let's put a net on that one. That one's grappled, technically.
Can I, if I move here, would I still be able to get this guy?
I don't think you can do multiple like that. What's your
I have multi-attack.
multi-attacks for slam, not for grappling.
Whenever you have extra attack on a character, you can make it grapple checks with one attack. But since I don't have grapple on my character on the monster sheet, I was just wanting to go up and grab this guy.
That checks out.
What? How much speed do you got left? Well, you haven't moved, have you?
No, I did. I moved from here. No, it was from here to here. It was 20,
Okay.
and then 30. He has a 10-foot reach.
You know, yeah, I'll let it happen. I'll say as you're moving, you're still kind of pulling the ground out. So go ahead and roll me another grapple for that one.
14.
Okay.
No one wasn't as good.
Let's see. He will use. No, you still beat him out, just barely. So this one is grappled. Put you there.
And
Alright,
Chunk
so-
just sees some guy sink into the ground.
So you have grappled 2 people on that turn.
That's my turn, because that's all I can do.
Okay. they're gonna move forward a little more. These three here in the commotion are gonna say fuck it. Fine. These two hear the commotion, and they, for the sake of it, these two down here in the bottom are gone. They're running off.
These two.
No, further down.
Oh. I
These
didn't see
two,
those two.
yeah, these two down here, for the sake of it, are gone. They're not there. This one here is taking notice to the pack of gnolls starting to approach, so he's gonna run after them. He's gonna shout out for his buddy. That isn't, and they're gonna come around. That's out of reach. Alright, these two that Luke is sitting on top of are going to try and get out of their, out from underneath you.
Good luck.
Roll me a strength check.
Okay. Training Wayne.
Okay. Do you have any? Oh, you just beat him out by 1.
I just kind of take both my gorilla hands and I just kind of shove them back down on the ground and just go and just roar in their faces.
They can't move. These two are gonna run here. This one's gonna run there. Run there.
Oh man, if I was still running that way, they would have been fucked.
Mm-hmm. Run there. Sorry for this taking a while.
No, you gotta move all those.
No. This is awesome. I'm having a blast.
They're running.
No, they're outside my reach.
These
Run.
two are actually going to
Run,
try-
little sheep.
They don't, so they're fucked. This one's gonna try it. These two are gonna try it out. They don't. That way. These ones are gonna run inside of here.
That's not gonna save them.
They don't know that. Okay. I'm going to dash up to here. This one's gonna run up to here. And actually, he's going to attack this gnoll. That's gonna hit. Okay. That. This one's going to attack that gnoll. That's gonna miss. This one's going to attack that gnoll. That's gonna hit. That. Okay. He's gonna actually go up to there. He's going to swing it. He's gonna try and hit that one from a distance, or a little bit. That's gonna hit.
Bastard.
Oh, by the way, I'm no longer invisible. I don't know if I made that clear.
I kind of figured as much. There wouldn't be a way that they couldn't tell you're there.
Yeah, as soon as I punched that guy, I came out of invisibility.
Alright, so this one here is actually going to... He can't move a whole hell of a lot, but he can move forward by
Oh, wow.
10 feet.
Oh,
He's actually
Thank
gonna
you.
fire at you, Brent.
he knows where I'm at? Uh-oh.
Oh, he doesn't know exactly
Well-
where, so he's rolling with disadvantage. He's noticed that there's arrows coming. And he's
Right.
trying to hit... His intention is to hit the tree to try and knock it over.
With an...
Hopefully
Arrow.
on your guys.
Okay.
So he's aiming for
Oh
the
my
tree.
God.
That is going to hit. Roll me a athletics or acrobatics, Brent.
Shit. Athletics or acrobatics? Those are both strength, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Acrobatics is dex.
Is it?
Oh. Well,
Yes.
I've got a. It's the same thing for me, so
Okay.
it's either or.
Oh, it is.
Boosh. 17.
Alright. So as this tree falls down, you jump out of its branches just in time. You have 10 feet to put yourself in, unless you want to drop right where you're at.
Okay. Sorry, I need to cursor. So that would be about here. That's 10 feet.
Okay. And you are now visible to him. He's now
Cool.
fucked, for lack of a better term.
Just wait for my turn.
And that brings us around to Bobo.
Okay. How bad are the guys on the ground looking?
The two below you?
Yeah.
If they get up, they'd... Well, actually, this one here is starting to look a little bloody. This one here looks like it could still go a little while longer. I just looked at their stats, so yeah, they're...
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to, while he's on the ground, I'm going to punch this guy on the right in the face.
Okay. I believe... Cause this is a grapple, isn't that like attacks against have advantage, or is it just... Am I thinking of incapacitate?
I have no idea. You said they were prone. I wasn't sure how this was playing out.
Oh, prone. Okay, yeah. So, 1 second. Being prone. Prone. Option is to call. Creature has discern. Any attack roll against this
Has
creature has
advantage.
advantage
Yep.
if the attacks are within 5 feet of the creature. So you have advantage on this attack.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Alright, roll it.
25.
5. That definitely hits.
Okay.
10.
10. How's he looking now?
Like he wants to crawl into a corner and cry, but he's still alive.
Still alive? Hmm.
He's got a super bad, I'd say black eye, but he's got a super swollen face because you've been punching him. If he could, he'd be holding his rib cage. Yeah.
Okay.
he's not doing well.
I'm debating whether or not my bite attack will do it. Because I have something I want to do for this guy. I'll punch him again. I'll see if I could just soften him up one more time without killing him. That's 26.
Roll your damage.
It's almost a crit, by the way. 13.
There's more than last time.
Okay, how do you want to kill this man?
I want to scream in his face after punching him twice, and then I want to rip his head off
Jesus.
in my monkey jaws.
Oh, okay. You do so, and his headless body just goes limp and falls to the...
Yeah, and because it's a kid's show, you're just gonna see my gorilla mouth wrap around his face, and he's just gonna go, ah! And then it's gonna cut away.
Yeah.
Did someone spill some strawberry jam on the ground?
Jesus.
Butterfingers.
Ah! It's my jam!
Jesus fucking Christ, that scared me.
Okay. Alright, is that the end of your turn? Or you got more?
I do have more, actually. So I still have one more attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna bite this guy.
Okay.
The remaining guy. So that's only a 12.
That does not hit. So you go in to bite, and he, in a panic, throws his hands up and just barely keeps your jaws off him. But you were like pushing ever closer and closer into him as he's just holding his ground with his hands, one hand on your upper jaw, one hand on your bottom jaw, keeping him off him.
Fair enough. I'm going to get bored of this guy. I'm gonna look up, and because I also have 120 feet of telepathic speech, I'm going to shout out to the Drider in your mind. Finish clearing these buildings on the west. Spin your webs wherever you like.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and let's see here. Yeah, perfect. I'm going to. How tall would you say this building is in front of me? This one here.
1 story.
1 story. Oh, easily done. I'm going to get bored of this guy underneath of me, and I'm going to run 40 feet, allowing me to jump another 40 feet and 20 feet high. And I'm just going to jump on top of this building with the greatest of ease.
Okay. You do it. Roll me a strength check really quick.
Yeah, sure.
And I'll explain this in a sec. What this is for in a second. All right.
Anyway.
So you've done this several times with you being a giant ape. You hopped on top of like trees and giant boulders and stuff like that. You hop on top of this building, and as you're doing it, you land and you just feel the give of the building start to kind of buckle, but it's barely holding your weight, but it's sitting there. You know that moment of like a tree when it hits the top of a building? It kind of bows in the middle. That's what's going on with this one.
Pathetic human architecture.
So I believe that a bald girl weighs like 300 pounds, maybe even more
Easily.
than that. Large fiend, yeah. You're weighing probably about as much as the Buick right now.
Yeah, I'm gotta be pushing a ton at least.
Yeah.
Right? I've walked through 2 of them.
And they're not like our nowadays like buildings that we know nowadays. These are like the cobblestone buildings.
Yeah, tile roof.
Yeah.
I got you.
Okay,
All
so your Knowles is still gonna keep doing the same thing.
Yeah, I'm hoping that what is that? 7 guys can take out the remaining 3.
Did you bring this guy with you, or did you drop him?
Can I bring him with me? Can I just like drag him in one of my feet hands?
Sure.
Amazing.
Okay, so I'm gonna put him there. Actually, okay, he's holding Stru.
He's just hanging over the edge, pressed between the roof and my foot.
He's struggling to get out of your grasp, but he's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I not put this guy into? 1 second, I forgot. One dude. He's actually supposed to be
I just want to keep in mind that I just said I weigh a ton, and I just walked on this guy for 40 feet.
Yeah. Well, he did a running jump, but yeah.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? Because of that, roll me a d8.
Ooh, okay. Oh, shit.
Much like there are our actual campaign, some of the rules here are a little fudged and a little just let go. So he's gonna take an extra 2 damage for when you hit the building.
I'm just gonna look down and I'm just going. That'll definitely be my turn now. I've done so much.
Okay. So I'm gonna start from this side and work my way. That's gonna hit. Will be that. One of those is gonna hit. Okay. These are gonna move up on him. I'm gonna get more dice out because this little one. Okay. Jesus, dude. Okay. That. Then these 3. That one hits. Okay. Alright, that brings us to Chunk.
Alright. So, this tree right here,
Mm-hmm.
how big is it?
50-ish tall. But it does that kind of thing where it goes up like 10, 15 feet, and then there's like the big branches there, and it goes up another like couple of feet and more branches, and it kind of sprawls outwards as it goes up and up.
Does it look like it's too big for me to rip it out of the ground?
For your size category, you know what? Yes, that's a pretty thick tree.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna... I'm gonna try and ram it to see if I can, like, topple it.
Okay. Roll me a strength. That's an 11. Okay.
Do we have proficiency bonuses with things?
You guys do. I don't think yours is with strength. You have bonuses to perception.
That's weird.
Oh, did you want to look to the tree? Because you would be ramming it.
Yeah.
You hit it, there's a little bit of give, but not enough to rip it out of the ground.
Okay. Well, dang it. This is where that whole, like, thing comes into play, where it's like things are not optimized for the character you want to play.
Yeah.
Welcome to
I
my
don't
life.
I don't give a shit about perception. I want my character to be strong.
Mm-mm.
Um. That's all I can do. I'm gonna just try and knock this tree over.
Alright. So then you're Knowles. Actually, 5 and 15. That one's gonna run there. Take notice and actually take. So you're gonna get to there. 30. Gonna dash over to there. Just gonna dash to there. These two up here are gonna actually fire at these people running around the building. Those are both gonna hit. This one's gonna take there. This one's gonna take that. Okay. I'm gonna move the line forward. There, this is gonna get to about there. Okay. Alright, that brings us to our spider friend.
Pissed off that he just got knocked out of his tree, he's gonna straight up just walk to this poor fucker and go in for a bite attack.
Okay.
Hey bite, you wanna work now, please? Boom.
That hits.
11 hits?
That's a 16.
Oh right, he didn't put in my. Oh god damn it!
What?
I hadn't been putting into some of the attacks that didn't hit. I had never put in my modifiers into it.
It does in the chat already.
It does?
Yeah, because it says 16 in the chat.
Oh. What? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. God damn it. Yeah, so...
16 hits.
That's 12 points of damage.
Oh. Okay.
How the boy looking?
He is just barely keeping it together.
I'm going to go in for a stab.
Okay. Full hit.
Long sword, go.
That does not hit.
One more time.
That
21.
hits. Sorry, doing it one-handed or two-handed?
One-handed.
One-handed. All right, so that's still a. Did that roll the D? Oh, it did roll the D8. Plus. All right. How do you want to kill him?
He isn't even gonna go for any sort of like aggressive. He's just gonna lop the fucker's head off.
Okay.
Move in, or I will see to it you're all tortured.
And that will end my turn. I underestimated how much health the guy had. Oh, whatever.
He had 4 HP left before he lopped his head off.
Oh, god damn it. So if that hit, I could have gotten another shot off. Whatever. Would have been. Or would. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but it didn't.
Alright, so your men move forward, and that brings us to Slate.
Yes.
It's now your turn.
I move to this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull him underground.
Alright. Roll your... Roll.
Oh.
Does not hit. Seeing 2 of his other fellow villagers get pulled under, starts to hear and feel you coming, and just jumps out of the way just enough before you sink him down.
Then can I make a slam attack?
Sure.
Slam attack.
That doesn't hit either. So as he jumps out of the way, he does like a backflip kind of thing. As your arm comes up out of the ground and goes to swing at him, you miss just by like the soles of his shoe.
Yep. I'm gonna just stare at him in rock, and in my turn.
Okay. And that brings us to all their turns.
The earth is bending itself.
Yep. So I'm going to start actually up here in the top. So this one here, noticing that he's starting to get surrounded, is going to run away. Try and move inwards. Which is actually going to provoke a attack opportunity. That misses. Those miss. That one hits though. This one does. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, he's gonna run up to this one. He's gonna go in for that hits. I mean, this one. Okay. Alright. Now this dude here also going to back away and protect the villagers that are running. Those have bows. Nope. Miss. This one here is gonna fight. Okay. And he's going to back away, which is gonna provoke. That hits. Oh, buddy. Why? God damn it. It's gonna swing. Hits. Oh, wrong dice. That, okay. He's also going to move inward. Roll for that hits. So, okay. All right. So, Luke, the dude that's in your grasp, is going to try and get out.
Good luck.
That is a soft 20.
Okay.
I believe that's against your athletics, so strength. That's a 9, so he
Done. 9.
so he does. He wiggles out, moves to the side, and he's gonna jump down to there, and he's actually gonna try and hit you with some rocks.
Well, I'm gonna attack of opportunity. I'm on the way down.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll to hit first, and we'll see if you.
I'm gonna try and bite him.
17 hits.
That's 17. Oh, that's unfortunate. 7 piercing.
Okay. Calculator. Okay. He's still standing.
Also, you said this building is like what, like a story high, like 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
So he's gonna take like what, like 86 fall damage.
Yes. Okay. And he does. So I dropped him down to that. Okay, so he's gonna try and hit you with some rocks as he earth bends up and as he lands, kicking up what he can. He's going to, where's it at? Right. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna use 2, 3. Okay. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
12. Okay.
Yep. As 3 rocks go flying up at you. One of them bouncing off your face, the other one bouncing, and the other 2 bouncing off your chest. 5 plus fall. He's gonna make it up. He's gonna get to there. That one's going to try and get out of his. Nope. That one. Nope. Nope. This one. So, Gear, this one that you were just attacking is actually going to go for an attack as well. What is his to hit? Does a 18 hit you?
Sorry, my mic was on off. Can he hit me in the ground?
He's an earthbender.
And this 18 barely hits, yes.
Okay. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
Look out, Slate. He knows earthquake.
I
do
believe.
you want to have that?
Yeah,
I have resistance.
I think you have resistance. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so 13. So the 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
30. This one's gonna move up to here. What is range on that? Up to. Okay, Mike, you are just in range as well. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Let's go move it there. Okay, so first order, this one here is going to aim at you and try and kick up some rocks and throw it at you. Does a 22 hit?
No.
Seriously?
Yes, it hits.
Okay. I have to actually ask that because some creatures have stupid stats like that. All right, so you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage from this dude on down here, and then this dude here is also gonna go for the same thing. And 9, I'm assuming, doesn't hit.
No.
Okay. So you get 3 decent sized rocks, probably like almost like bowling ball sized rocks hucked at you. As you're taking damage for that one, these other 3 come flying right past you. And as you're taking this hit, you lean back just enough for these 3 just fly in front of your face. These guys are gonna book it. Actually, no, they're gonna run inside of this building. This one's gonna run inside the building. This one's gonna run inside the building. That one's gonna get inside the building. Gonna get into there. These are stuck. These ones are stuck. Gonna get there. Gonna get here. Gonna get to there. Okay, this one's gonna aim for them. Alright. Alright, that's gonna bring us back around to Bobo. After this round, we're gonna go to break.
Okay.
So, Bobo.
I am. Yeah. I'm going to back my monkey self up to the edge of this corner.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run 20 feet diagonal across the roof. And I'm going to leap off 40 feet onto this tree.
Okay. Are you trying to do something with the tree specifically, or just get into it?
When I land on this tree, I'm going to shout out 120 feet to every creature all around me.
We capture this village in the name of Mighty Ko, and I dedicate this tree to his power.
And I'm going to cast Entangle.
Oh god, okay. What's the radius on Entangle? Or the range?
So Entangle is a 20-foot cube in an area that I designate.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna click on it. If it'll click, there it goes. So for flavor, what you're gonna see is spirit world vines shoot out from this tree, and then it's just gonna be this 20-foot cube just catching these two guys here.
So, like that?
Perfect.
Okay.
And they're going to immediately have to make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Okay. 13. Well, they both pass.
Okay. Well, the area is still difficult terrain for them.
Okay. Alright. Anything else?
No, that'll be it for me.
Actually, since you're in that tree, give me just a strength check.
You said a strength check. Right. This sheet is interesting. Like, I like how everything's like right there, but it's a little cumbersome for me. Is it 20?
Okay. So the tree, it's a pretty thick tree, so it's holding your weight decently well. You are kind of holding on in a spot where it's swaying back and forth due to having, you know, a ton of weight just randomly get into it.
Yep.
But it's holding still. We're holding firm.
How tall is this tree, by the way?
50-ish, I think is what I said.
Okay, so I'm maybe like halfway up the tree.
Yeah, so it's about the length of 2 semi-trailers.
Yeah.
It's kind of how I'm calculating that one.
Yeah, because I can only be like a maximum of like 30 feet in the air right now, so.
Okay. All right. So then that brings us to your gnolls. And I'm going to assume you're just going to want them to keep on pushing in.
Yes, sir. Please finish those guys off.
Okay. How many of them are there? Yeah, I'm just gonna roll one for that batch. They have. Where are my? Okay, so they all go in on this glaive on this. These 3 here, actually, yeah, these 3 here go in with a glaive on this one singular dude.
Oh no.
Luke, roll me 3d10 plus 9.
Sorry, 1 second. Working on it. And roll. 22.
Okay. He's not looking well, but there are 2 other gnolls that are gonna take shots off with their bows.
Neat.
Those both hit. Okay. Go ahead and roll me 2d8 plus 4.
Eight. That's horrible.
Oh, that's his exact health.
Oh wow. Okay.
So he's down. This stuff's gonna move in. So this one's gonna roll These ones are gonna go in for this one with their glaives. Those hit. That one crits. What's this guy at? That he's dead. These three are gonna hit with their go in with their glaives. Those all hit. 3d10 plus 9 again, please. Hit.
$31.
He's dead.
Hmm.
2d10 plus 6, if you could.
Mm-hmm. $25.
Oh, Jesus, dude. This. Okay.
That was actually almost max.
Okay. Then that ends that, so then it brings us to Chunk. Oh, I need to move you. I need to move you around.
Got him.
You guys up further.
Where did you go off of when you converted the troll into the stat block that you made?
I have a troll card, and then I also tweak some of its things based off an ogre.
I'm kind of feeling a little nerfed in comparison to the rest of the party.
I mean, trolls are pack creatures that they usually travel in threes.
Like, what was the mentality here of taking away my 3 attacks and making it 2?
Well, these are based off of the trolls that you guys were supposed to fight back there, in that village. I originally nerfed them a little bit because they're not perfect trolls. Because they're spirit trolls.
I do feel kind of busted in comparison.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not vastly under.
I mean, everything but your club arms are all based off of the original stats off the cards, except for the bite attack.
It just kind of seems like both mine and Geird's character are not as strong as both Brent and Luke's characters.
I haven't touched anything for any of the other creatures. The only one that I've changed is the trolls for way back then.
I don't think that's really the issue, though. They're just vastly underpowered characters compared to like a demon or a drider.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, clearly I'm not utilizing my character correctly because I feel like I'm not doing jack shit.
I mean, these are the only spirits that you guys have encountered.
You've
fair.
encountered a drider?
Yeah,
Not a living one.
not a living one.
Oh. Wait,
I wouldn't be surprised if narratively speaking, I was the one that showed up on that table.
Yeah, I was on the ship.
Like, the only other ones other than what you're playing that were available were the Banshee, the Knoll, and the Quickling.
The Drider is actually the more powerful of the CR creatures, or of the creatures we're playing as. Everything else is CR5.
Then I shall blame circumstance.
So, taking away one of the troll's attacks would lessen its CR, because it would lessen its damage output. Unless you increased its damage just for this instant.
Well, I had him set to fight in a group of 3 for that encounter.
Well, then that
Yeah, but
seems like that.
Yeah.
I'm trained. This guy's trained to do something else than that, though.
That seems like the move to go then. Like that should be like a unit of 3 trolls that he's in command of.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, it's a little late now. I mean,
Did he have a weapon on him instead of just his claw attacks?
I have a club. But
his arms are big enough to be used as clubs.
Okay.
well,
Yeah, I
would
mean,
not have a-
you did run through 2 buildings.
That's not what I'm getting at, though. It's just like it doesn't seem like he's. If his arms are big enough to be clubs, then I feel like he would have proficiency in strength.
What's your to hit?
With the
With your
weapon
arm.
attack is +7, or the club arm.
Yeah. So
Is your
what are you
strength,
trying to do?
18?
I just
What are you-
I don't
what
feel
are
like
you-
he's strong enough. I'm trying to
What are you
rip
trying to
this
do?
tree
Yeah.
out of the ground, but I feel like it's
Why don't you just attack the tree instead of trying to do an athletics attack check on it? It can't have a very high armor class. It's an inanimate object, and then it just has a health pool.
I mean, you're doing something with it now, so I don't want to.
Oh, the entangle is basically done. The entangle is basically done. Like I'm just on the tree. I'll write it to the ground for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Punch the tree.
Try do that with the tree.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Whoops.
I mean,
I just pressed the back button.
And he no longer exists. I was gonna say, complain about how I statted you, will you? Delete.
bludgeoning. Okay. You take a very chunky gash out of the trunk of this tree. Roll me a D100 really quick. $45. Okay.
Interesting.
You do hear the snapping and the cracking of the trunk of this tree. Not falling over yet, but you feel like one more good hit, it'll topple over.
Okay. I mean, I probably can't do that with a claw attack.
Do it.
I mean, you probably could, actually. I mean, that... Roll your damage?
I think he misspoke when he said probably.
He rolls 2 5s.
Also, what does that say, slatching?
My bad. That's all.
does the slatching
For some
damage.
reason I thought roll 20 was messing up.
No. There were a lot of typos in mine too.
It's fine.
Okay. Let's roll a... Alright. So the tree does topple over with that slash attack. So
Fall on the guys. Fall on the guys.
10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50. That square is the toppled over tree.
Yeah.
Luke, how far up did you say you were? Or you said like half?
30 feet.
Okay. You end up right about. That's where you would be. As it falls. to
Do
the
I
ground.
take fall damage?
You take 9 points of fall damage
Hell yeah, no
As you-
regrets.
as you clash to the ground. This dude here is dead.
Hell yeah.
This one here is gonna take residual because the fucking branch is beating him in the face. Okay.
Oh, I restored 10 hit points at the beginning of my turn. So all that damage that the guy did to me is not there anymore.
Nice.
I believe that's what we call sustainability.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
one of the things that the trolls have is that at the beginning of every turn is that they gain 10 points unless they've taken acid or fire damage. They always regain 10 points of health. Luke, entangle. How long does that last?
Let me double check because I think I'm not sure if its effects are still up. If it
Well, I think it's also a concentration, isn't it?
it's a concentration up for a minute, but I don't know how it works if it misses.
Well, I think it would still last because it still imposes half speed. For I think
Duration, the
anyone in
plants turn the ground into different. Yeah, so for the durations, yeah. So for 1 minute, it is still difficult terrain.
Okay, so you did just take damage, so you're gonna need to roll a concentration.
Ooh.
I believe that concentration is like 10 plus half the damage you took.
Yes, and then it's yes, rounded to 10. No. So it's half the damage you took or 10.
Okay. So then roll your concentration to keep up entangle. That passes.
21.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mike, you just knocked down a tree, and Luke with it, or Bobo with it.
Bobo just like kind of looks at the crushed guy and just goes. He's not at all concerned.
Going for this dude.
Well, I would if I had all 3 of my attacks, but I only have 2.
Okay.
So that ends my turn.
All right. That brings us to Spidey Boy.
Spidey boy.
Meh.
Okay.
You're delayed.
And I'm going to attack this boy.
Okay.
The only reason I moved up was because I wanted to make sure I didn't end up hitting my other guys. So I'm not like level with them. Come on, load up, please. Why am I having these issues? Longbow!
That hits.
It does? That's okay.
Mhm.
The 5 piercing, 7 poison.
You catch him in the back, and they're stumbling forward, but they're still up. Just barely.
I'm going to hit that one.
Okay. That hits.
7 piercing, 8 poison.
Okay. Alright, this one here also gets caught in the back and is now crawling away. But is still
Cool.
somehow alive.
Oh, shit, I'm trying to look to see if I can damage any others. Because essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm just going to give the order, finish them off.
Okay.
And I don't think I can actually hit anything else from here. Let me take a look, because a longbow has, what, 100? Let's see, ranged, 150. Oh, 600 feet on target? What?
So the 150 to 600? 150 is a regular roll. Anything higher than that is going to be with disadvantage.
Can I hit this guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot that guy then.
Okay.
9.
Does not hit.
Did you just assume the NPC's gender?
Motherfucker, it's an Appa! Come at me with your fucking gender politics when it includes Sky Bison. Anyway. Yeah, and I gave the order to attack the crawlers, and I'll end my turn where I'm at.
Okay.
They're all gender neutral food to us.
I'm sorry, that was too good not to pass up.
I'm surprised at how quick I was able to sling out my answer.
Stop there. Alright. What's the HP on this one? Brett, roll me. What was it? For glaive 2d10 plus 6.
Okay. Six, 5. 16.
16. Okay. That one's dead. That misses. Okay. Boom. It's gonna bring us to Slate.
Oh, wait, I heard you say Blake, and I was like, wait, what? Why? My turn.
No, Slate.
So, I have a question. If I were to move forward 5 feet and then shoot out of the ground, what would happen to this dude? That would be underneath me.
Yeah, I'd probably have him make a dex roll to see if he can get out of the way. But I mean,
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot up out of the ground and punch him twice.
okay. So you bust out of the ground and roll to hit.
Punch. 27. We
Right.
keep rolling 19s. What's up with this?
That hits. 15 damage.
Yep.
Come on, give me the dude. Give me the dude. Thank you. Alright. He takes it like
I'll
a
punch
champ,
again.
kind of. That
24.
hits.
17 damage. Is this guy built like a building?
Who, the dude that you're fighting?
Yes.
No, he's built like
Oh.
I mean, he's stocky, but he's not necessarily built like a building.
If he was built like a building, Siege Monster would go off. Okay, there's my dumb joke for the turn.
For the oh great.
You're literally built like a brick house.
Brick shit house.
Then I'm gonna go back underground. But still close enough where he can't get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright. So that's gonna bring us to.
Move the units.
Alright,
Advance.
starting from the top. This one's got nothing else to do but to try and crawl away.
You're gonna die.
That is under Brent. So that's,
Wait, didn't you say we were going on a break?
yeah. NPCs and then not NPCs but enemies and or the end of the turn and then that's that start of the
Okay.
round.
That's. Yep.
So
Units close out the round.
Okay.
well, you guys have got your units that move right after you, but then the enemies are the ones that are ending it.
I got you, fam.
So that one is under Brent's control. So Brent, roll me a D10 plus 3.
We're looking at a 12, Captain.
That hits. Roll damage. Oh, sorry. No, that
What?
is damage. Never mind.
I was like, what?
So that one is dead. This one not having really anywhere else to go. Kind of gets pinned. Mike, yep, those are. Mike, roll me 2d8 plus. Oh wait, hang on. 2d8 plus 4. Okay.
So, 14.
That one is dead. They run up, see the chaos, freeze. This one is gonna dive into a house. Up to here.
Who's controlling this guy?
That one is under Mike.
Okay.
I haven't gotten around to that part of it yet. Gonna move away, and that's gonna be Luke's. That's gonna be a Luke. Roll me a D10 plus 3.
Okay. D10 plus.
Never mind.
3.
That plus 3 kills him.
Oh, okay.
The minimum roll would be enough.
Yeah. So he is dead.
DED dead.
This one. He's gonna move back, proccing attacks opportunity from both Geared and this Null. So,
Swing?
yes, and then 23 hits. Mike, roll me a D10 plus 3.
And
Alright, this one is dead. This one
Ooh.
has got very little movement because of Entangle. Gonna try try and back away from the thing in front of him, proccing Mike's attack of opportunity. That hits.
Get him.
17.
Oh,
Almost.
Damn.
I'm gonna actually knock him prone. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna knock him prone because that almost took him all the way down. Yeah, it's down. Okay. These two are gonna try and get out. That one does. This one gets out of the ground. Runs up to here. That one is still stuck. These two down here. So that one does. That one doesn't. He's gonna run up to protect that. And here, here. This one in the very bottom, close to the lake. These three are just considered as off the map now. That's gonna hit. That drops him down to that. That's gonna end that round, so we're gonna go to break here.
yay!
Woot.
It's Pete time.
Did you say pizza time?
Pee time.
Oh.
Off. Alright, let's bring up chat. How you doing there, Mike? How you doing?
For whatever reason, it's difficult for me to wrap my head around role playing a character with a stat block.
Oh, Zach's here.
Well, I mean, temporarily.
Hey, Zach.
Welcome to the break.
Hi. Yep.
I'll be right back.
I'm kind of out in the boonies at the moment.
Ah.
And set up. We got hungry mosquitoes surrounding it.
I'll be right back. Gotta go use the restroom.
Let's bring everyone back to that. Yeah, sorry, Mike, but it was set for you guys to play the spirits that you've encountered so far.
I think that you're doing exactly what it's meant to do. Like the troll isn't actually supposed to like hit super hard. Like it's supposed to be a wrecking ball, and then it can just tank damage because it can just keep regenerating.
Yeah.
Like you're kind of doing exactly what we've heard these things have been doing in other villages too. Like the last place that had the trolls, they just kind of ran through and wrecked everything, and the Fire Nation somehow caught one of them.
Yeah.
So I think you got the right idea.
All right, so back on a different note, because this is our break. Does anyone have a question for the break that they want to impose?
Impose.
If not, I can bring up my list.
What you got for us?
Give me a second. I have to actually get to the list. There it is. No, I don't need that. I need that one. Okay. Alright. If you had a round trip plane ticket to anywhere in the world, where would it be? And why?
I want to go to Pompeii.
Okay.
Just because I want to see it. Just Greece in general, I guess. I want to go over there.
And Zach, since you're here, yeah, I guess you can answer the question if you want.
Round trip plane ticket.
To anywhere in the world.
You know, I've said this a few times already, and I think my answer would be Norway.
Norway. Okay. Why Norway?
It would just be a cool place to visit. I kind of like some of the mountains there to ski on.
Okay.
I return.
Cool. You can answer today's question.
Sure.
Round trip ticket, plane ticket to anywhere in the world. Where and why?
Florida.
Florida.
What?
That is not what I was expecting.
Same.
Why?
It's either no. You know what? No. What was it? San Diego, specifically for VidCon, and it's because a lot of Twitch friends and people I've met online are going, and I wanted to meet them for the first time, like face to face. Sorry,
There
not
you go.
Florida. Florida was only because of same reason, just different group of friends.
What a sincere answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I mean,
You-
From Zed.
CJ, what is it? CJ from Wales. Oh God, it's just all over the place. And I think a few friends from Chile
Okay.
are
You
all
know,
going to be there. Huh?
You gave me kind of an honorable mention for that. If I had a plane ticket to anywhere in the world, my next choices would be either Boston or Melbourne, specifically for PAX.
PAX in Boston would be awesome to try and go to.
Yeah, PAX East. I hear
Yeah.
that's a hell of a convention.
Yeah, same. We don't do
Yeah.
too bad over here for PAX West, but PAX East I heard gets like 100
Well,
times
I mean,
more intense.
I volunteer for PAX West, so I kind of know what that's about. But PAX East, I hear, is a bit different from the West Coast.
Yeah. I mean, I think they've even got a bigger convention area than we do.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they definitely have a bigger area, especially for the tabletop area. That area is huge, from what I've seen.
Yeah, I catch pictures of it every once in a while on like Twitter or on Facebook or something like that, and they go like all out for it. Like, it looks amazing.
Oh yeah.
How hard would you say they go in the paint?
What?
I didn't really catch that question.
I said, how hard do you think they go in the paint?
Well, blood, sweat, and tears, that's... I don't know if that answers the question, but that's...
Is it hard in the paint or pain? Is there a T in there?
Paint. I thought
If
it
it's
was
hard in the paint, then how hard did they go in the paint? I'm thinking it semi-gloss, maybe matte. I don't know. I could try acrylic, but I haven't really had much, Anyway. No? Man, fuck you guys.
I thought it was hard in the paint because they kept making those Bob Ross memes.
Yeah.
I'm settling this once and for friggin' all I need to know.
I'll be right back.
Yep,
it's hard in the... Well, it's... Yeah, hard in the paint. And it's also a song by Waka Flocka, apparently.
Ugh.
Oh, it's a basketball term?
Ah.
Being in the paint in basketball is when a player positions themselves in the area of the court known as the paint, which is the shaded rectangular area surrounding the basket. The paint is also known as the lane, key, and free throw lane.
We learned something today.
I like how you have a little lantern hanging for your light source. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, a little battery powered thing. I'm currently sitting on my cot.
Nice. And now I'm lying on a cold hard ground. Ah!
Starting to get a little darker now, but
to answer Chavez's question, I would have to say like Amsterdam, or like anywhere where vice is legal.
What the fuck is that noise?
I think it's folks in the background of somebody.
Oh.
What the hell? Mm-hmm.
I went outside for a minute and I just got instantly swarmed with mosquitoes.
I think your mic might have been picking up a couple of them.
Really?
Yeah.
It's probably the zipper to his tent.
Oh yeah, I was just using the zipper, but
Gotcha.
yeah. Out by the Skagit River. Well, I should. More specifically, I'm out in Mount Vernon area.
Yeah. Is it nice out there?
That's really nice. It's kind of overcast. There was some sun breaks earlier, but it's kind of nice. Apparently, it's perfect for the mosquitoes, which is kind of an issue for us right now.
Just punch them.
I know disorient them for sure, but won't stop them. The buddy here that actually is one of those basically bug zap. What is it? Rackets.
Oh, I have one of those. They're fantastic.
Oh yeah. He turns it on and it's basically just like
Alright, I return.
Phil,
you and
Alright, is everyone back?
Jeez.
I believe so.
No.
Do you guys need a few more minutes?
Michael was never here.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna go turn on my oven, but I'm here.
Okay, well, we'll have to wait a minute because you're first up on the rotation.
I suppose I will take my leave at this point.
All right,
Been great having you, Zach. Enjoy your
Alright.
time out in nature.
Will do.
Don't piss any bears off, and if you do, pray.
Cayenne. Use cayenne.
Pray to the holy god Monty. She will protect you.
Or actually, it's always good to have cinnamon on you so you can chuck it into their noses.
Cayenne.
Cayenne too. Just anything kind of on the spicier side. Well, cinnamon's Cinnamon's just overbearing. I feel
Yeah.
not like spicy. It's like it's demanding. It's a demanding
Zach.
spice. Bye,
All
Zach.
right.
Have a great one.
Good night,
I'm going off on a
everyone.
tangent. Bye.
Night, Zach. We'll
Bye.
chat with you later.
Cinnamon in and of itself, though, it's like if you take a spoonful, it's just like oppressive to the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Like it feels like it's absorbing space. It's weird.
All right. I'm
Sorry.
ready when you are.
Okay.
Oh, please tell me I didn't just close the page.
Let me turn that off.
No, we're good.
Let me turn that one back on. No, that's not the one.
Oh.
That was the one. Okay. Alright, so bringing us back to it. Top of the list.
Top of the turn order.
Top of the list is Bobo. You've just hit the ground with a tree.
I have. So this gentleman directly to the north of me, he hasn't taken any damage.
No.
Okay. Oop, sorry. I didn't mean to click on that. Ignore that.
You disguise self, and you just look like him, just really big.
You disguise self, you look like a different type of ape.
You're brown instead of red.
Look a thing like Bobo. Oh, well, shoot. I guess I'm just gonna run up and I'm gonna punch him.
Okay. With this tree that fell on top of you, I'm gonna have to consider it as difficult terrain.
That's fine. He's more than
Yeah.
close enough.
Okay.
And kaboom! 25.
That hits.
10.
All right.
I'm gonna wind up for another one with my 20 both ways.
I'm sorry, Donkey Kong DK noises fucking going off in my mind.
Oh, those are not natural. Okay. It's another 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bite him. 17.
That hits.
13 piercing.
Jesus. All right. I mean, he's not looking pretty, but he's still standing.
All right, that'll do it for me.
Barely. All right. I'm gonna move in your knolls. For the fuck of it, we're just gonna say they all make it to about like there. So let's make it to about like here. This one actually gets inside the building. And this one gets inside a building. What happens inside the building, we will find out later. This one here is going to take a shot at that one. Alright, Luke, roll... Oh, come on. No, I don't need this one. Roll me... Where did it go? 2d8 plus 4. This will be for this dude here firing at this person here. He rolled a nat 20. Okay.
There's an 8 on the die.
Alright. Please with all of your knolls. Alright, and that'll bring us to Chunk. It is now your turn.
This guy's gonna die.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
But wait, mate. Yeah, Chunk.
Mess him up.
Okay. That hits. Roll your damage. Okay.
Fuck.
Roll
Is he
roll
dead?
me roll me a d20 really quick.
You've got the weirdest looking hand
7.
puppet.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. So you hit this man hard enough where his body just goes ragdolling to that spot there.
Nice.
Damn.
Yep.
Where was I? She's just like, cute little thing. So easily tossed about.
Oops.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm not in range to hit anything with my claws, so yes.
Okay. There. Okay. Up to that one there. This one is that one. Okay. I believe that's all of your. Okay. So we're gonna do this group first. So that is 4 of them. 3. Alright, so roll me 3d10 plus 9, Mike. $19. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, no. That.
That's 28.
So what?
You said plus 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 28.
Yeah. This dude just gets stab, and dies. What
Does
is...
he become minced meat?
Yep. Alright. 150. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. This one here. And like a longbow shot against this person here. Alright. Oh, come on. Open the sheet. Roll me a d8 plus 2. Actually, no. Hang on. 2d8 plus 4.
12.
12. Dropping down to that. Alright, so that's going to bring us down. That's going to hit. That's going to hit. Alright, so 1d8 plus 2.
7.
7. So it's 33. And then a d10 plus 3.
Five.
Okay. Those rolls are for this Knoll and this Knoll fighting this dude here. And
Gotcha.
then you got this dude, and this is gonna be out here. That still hits. All right, roll me another d10 plus 3. Jesus.
13.
Okay. All right. So your Knolls are putting in the work.
That's because they're too afraid not to.
True. Oh, let me mark this guy as dead and ragdolled. Alright, then that will bring us to Spiders Man thing.
I'm just gonna take a dash action. Gonna hop down here, skitter my way, and that's about 50 feet.
Okay.
Don't have really anything I can do. Would it be an action to try to stealth?
What are you trying to hide from?
Just hide on the rooftop.
Sure. Just roll. What
You-
is?
You have people in range, don't you?
Do I? Oh, well, no, I used an action.
He
I
used a dash.
used my action to dash.
Yeah, he used that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you stealth. So roll, what's that, Dex?
Let me bring up my character sheet. I get a +9 to stealth. Yeah, it's a 16.
Alright, I mean, you are one
Essentially,
you're one
Oh,
with
sorry.
the roof. The roof and you are
Yeah.
one.
yeah.
Horrifying.
And that'll end my turn. That's literally all I can do.
Okay. Give me... Oh, son of a...
One with the roof, so has he become a house centaur?
The
He
implications
is
of
one with
that.
the roof.
We don't need to centaurize everything. I don't want it.
Yeah, Geared.
But no.
He is one with the roof. He is the satellite now. Great reception.
As long as he doesn't turn into a house when the
No,
moon
you-
is full and become a warehouse.
You got the wrong property, Luke. I'm with the World Wide Web.
Spider house. Spider house.
Is an abomination, needs to be burned down.
Alright, oh, I actually need to have... I actually need to be on the right thing. Okay, so...
If your lycanthropy takes the shape of an object, aren't you just like a were-mimic? Is that what that is?
A weremic?
A were-mimic?
That'd be cool. John Wermick.
Hold that thought.
These two are gonna actually go into the building to check for people.
Anyway.
Good.
Just gonna get them here. Oh, there. Get them there. Here behind. This one is gonna fire at that one. That's gonna hit. Brent. Oh. Roll me a, I believe that's a D8 plus D8 plus 2.
Boosh. That's it. What? Really? It's a 5.
Alright. They're not looking too hot. I believe that's actually all of your... Oh, wait, hang on. 5, 10, 15.
Have we lost any gnolls yet?
No, you guys haven't lost anyone.
Sick.
Geared, quick question. How far down would you have put in this person and this one?
He said put.
Like just below the surface?
Wait, which two?
Those two people that you had grappled on the ground, basically, or sunken underground?
10 feet under.
Okay. So... Okay, so...
So wait, the 3 in the bottom left are incapacitated?
Hang on 1 second. That one is just out the bottom left? Where? Like what?
Huh? Oh, no, that's a gnoll. I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
No, this right here is a gnoll and a earthbender fighting each other.
Gotcha.
But that is all that Brent's gnolls can do. So that's gonna bring us to Slate. Geared, your turn.
Let's see. So there's this earthbender right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go underground and pull him up again. No, I'm gonna smack him.
Okay.
Is a 12 hit?
Well, I don't think so. 1 second. I accidentally backed out on my screen, so I have to actually pull up all my character sheets again.
No.
No, I need this one. Is it? It is. 12 does not hit.
Swing again.
A 20
Blasted
hits?
20.
For, what's that, 9 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. He's still standing, getting a little bloody.
Is it? Can I fall on top of him? No, I'm joking. That's my turn.
Okay, so that's gonna bring us to your Knolls. We'll go there. Okay. These three first. Geared, roll me a D10 plus 3.
Okay. Six.
6. Okay.
How many points do I need to pass? 6. Ooh, 100. Damn.
Right, and then these 4, I'm gonna take shots. Those all hit. Wait, hang on. Yeah, those all hit. So, roll me 4d8 plus 8.
4d8. Oh, 4d8 plus
8.
8. 27.
Okay. Alright, that's all they can do, so then that's going to bring us back up. Actually, that's going to bring us to their turns. This one's going to try and hit. That whiffs. This one's going to try and hit. Shit. That ooh. Ooh. Geared, roll me a D100.
Did you roll?
You put in 0 D100s? So it rolled a 0.
Oops. 26.
26. Okay, so it's not the greatest. He's gonna hit him. Alright, so he's gonna take damage. The max down to 6. Okay. This Knoll is fighting Mike's. He's gonna hit. That. This one here, stating that you've been swinging at gear, is actually gonna. It's actually gonna try and hit you.
Yes.
Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Alright, so he whiffs it. He's gonna actually try and circle around you, which is gonna give Mike's. Alright, Mike, roll me a D10 plus 3. As your null gets an attack of opportunity. 3.
6.
Oh, 6. So that brings it to. God damn it. Alright, so this one that's circling around Geared is starting to hobble away, or hobble around. It's still standing.
Wahaha. I laugh and rocks.
30, 40.
That was so funny, I almost pebbled myself.
That one's running away. This one here in front of you, Luke, is gonna go for you. Does a 17 hit?
I believe it does. Yes.
Alright. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
As he pelts 3 bowling-sized, ball-shaped rocks at you. Then he's going to try and move away a little. Move away this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, which will proc an attack of opportunity for you.
Okay. Instead of you know what? How bad is he looking?
With your strength, you know, if you hit him really, really well, he'd go down and stay down.
Okay. I want to punch this guy, but I want to actually do subdue damage if you'll let me.
Okay.
So 13. I don't know if that hits.
That does not hit.
Okay, that's fine.
So he steps away. Actually, I think he's gonna move to there and try and these 3 here, not knowing what to do, are gonna get inside of a building. And what happens to them, we won't know. That is going to bring us our top of the turn order back to Luke.
Okay. I would like to cast Phantasmal Force on this gentleman running away.
Okay. Can you throw that into chat real
Yes.
quick? Because I forget what that does.
Sure. And while we're at it, he
Jesus.
needs to make a... yeah, don't worry about it too much just for now. Let's make a DC 13 Intelligence save.
Intelligence save. Okay. What are... okay. Because of his modifier, that brings it down to a 12.
Okay.
So that does not
So
pass.
I would like to describe what happens if you'll allow me.
Okay.
So let me see here. Crafting tip feet on a visible phenomenon. Longer target. See. While the target is affected by this spell, the target treats the phantasm as if it were real. The target realizes any logical outcome. For example, the target attempting to walk. Yeah. Okay. So what I want to do is basically, I want to walk up to this guy because he's now essentially like afraid of the illusion that I'm about to create. And I'm going to say to him, "You poor little human, you don't even know. I want you to run away now. I want you to tell everyone of the might of Ko's army." And he's going to see in a 10 by 10 foot cube behind me the ghost of Ko, the giant millipede.
Okay.
And
It's a 10 by 10
so,
cube.
yep. So he's convinced that this phantasm is real.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of weird shit. Each round on my turn, the phantasm can deal 1d6 psychic damage to the target if he's within 5 feet of me, provided the illusion. But yeah, for more or less, he's just basically afraid of me.
Okay.
And I can also, like, I have a bonus damage to do psychic damage on him. So yeah, I'm gonna do 1d6 psychic damage.
All right. Only that d6.
Oh god, just roll. Just roll.
Aren't you glad that this didn't happen while you were Gia?
Yeah, no, we definitely ruined this thing.
Yep. All right. He is now scared beyond belief.
And then if you will permit it, I just want to basically like shove him at this alley over here.
All right. Give me a strength.
Sure. $16.
Yep. That does it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna give him like a little pat on the face, and then I'm just gonna shove him at the alley. And I'm gonna make him run away from Ko.
I'm gonna say that. We'll put him there. All right.
That'll end my turn.
All right. So then you're Knowles. This one here is going to disappear into a building, along with this one here. Come out here. This one's going to get into the building. Actually, they're all just going to get inside the buildings at this point.
Yeah, sorry. Phantasmal Force also has a lot of other weird effects. Like, I can convince them that, like, a pit is, like, a solid pit and they might fall in it or something. It's really weird. Alright. That's gonna be it for your Knowles, so then that's gonna bring us to Chunk.
All right. So he is gonna go straight through this house.
Okay. Roll me a strength. Okay, 1 second. All right, yeah, you match it. So you get inside, but you don't make it out the backside. And when you get,
I can't. I don't have enough speed to go through it, so
fair. Okay, and
I'm
when you
stuck
get
inside of it.
And when you get inside, you see 3 people just kind of sitting there cowering as you break through a wall. Okay, let me move this one to where it should actually be. Yeah, so you have 3 people in this building that can't really do anything, but they're sitting there. One of them's got like a chair in their hand, like they're kind of ducking behind it. One of them's got what looks to be like a pitchfork. The other one's got like a hoe. But these aren't like metal hoes and pitchforks. These are like wooden tools, something that should not be used for fighting, but they're using it kind of like to defend themselves.
You have 10 seconds to run away. If not, you die.
Perfect.
Hang on one second. What is... Oh, roll me a charisma with advantage. This is... I'd say intimidation, but it's not something on there, so charisma is the stat.
I mean,
the DC for them isn't going to be high, so I mean you still beat them out, and they're already cowering in a corner, and you just see them drop everything. And
for someone like this, I would put intimidation in the strength category, not a fucking charisma category.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely say like add that bonus for sure.
Intimidating presence is fucking strength based.
Yeah. When we're done with this, we'll revisit the troll.
Yeah.
But for right now, I mean, they had to pass their DC for that one. Because of that, I lowered down to a 5. So I mean, you still beat them out. I guess that would bring us to urinals.
Urinals.
Alright. I was gonna dart into a building as well. There's no point in going to this one or that one because you walked right through their walls. 10, 15, 30. This is gonna dash into this building here. This one's gonna join it. This one down here is gonna fight this dude. It's not gonna hit. That's a 2 on the dice. I believe that is all of your knolls. So then that's gonna bring us to the man spider.
I'm gonna do myself a big ol' steppy over to this rooftop.
Okay.
That is 30 feet. That's all I got for that. And I'm going to...
So when you get to it, you do see the part of the roof that the Bulgura was sitting on. So it's concave, like in the dead center of that one.
Oh.
It's a full impression of my gorilla ass on the other side.
Yeah.
I
mean, you're not... The Drider isn't... Nothing happens to the Drider when it comes to, like, difficult terrain. So I think they have a thing that allows them to get past that.
I'm going to take a shot at the guy to the south. He's 130 feet away.
This one here?
Yep.
Alright, roll
so
to hit.
he's within range. Character sheet. Don't know why it closed. Longbow.
Just barely hits.
Throw me a goddamn phone game. 18 points total.
Jesus. Okay. You catch him, and the force of it knocks this person down to the ground. They're essentially, they went from sprinting away to now trying to army crawl away.
Hey, that's fantastic. 23.
That hits.
That's gonna be 10.
All right. They're gone.
So essentially, what you see is just in quick succession. Yeah, one hit to the leg, and then finally the last one to the head. He's just trying to get it done and over with. He's tired of being here. Are there any more within range of me?
No. Everyone else. Everyone else is in a building. Or
Yeah, I'd have to probably. Yeah, I'd have to shoot through some. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Take the shot.
I mean, you could try to, or you could get a nat 1 and hit someone else in the shoulder with a ranged weapon.
He's a hefty boy. 19.
That hits.
That's gonna be 18 points. And you'll just hear
Stop playing with your food!
anyway, I'm sorry, my character's such a dick. I'm done. That's actually all I can do.
Okay. So then that's gonna bring us to your gnolls. That one's gonna get inside this building here.
And you don't want to see what's happening inside that building.
This one's gonna dash up to here. Get there. What are these ones under? Alright, these ones are gonna need to take another turn to finish investigating this house. So that's gonna. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn? Or is there anything else that you can do on your turn? I'm gonna take the silence as a no.
Huh?
I was asking if there's anything else you can do on your turn.
Oh no, I said I ended.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
So that's gonna bring us to Slate. Geared. The dude that you were fighting is now pinned to the ground.
Right, is he dead?
Yes.
I'm basically in turret mode. I'm sorry.
Smash.
All right. How are you smashing? Are you trying to go from underground, or are you just walking into a building?
I'm gonna use my slave attack on it.
Okay. It is
Or,
a structure,
I guess-
so you do double damage.
That's exactly the point.
Yep. So,
Smash.
Yep. So double, so that's 28 points of damage.
Yes.
So you go in, you bring both your hands together, and you just smash downwards on the roof of this building, destroying the wall, and essentially, let me go a. So like this area of the house is just rubble.
Is there anyone in it?
No, you're not seeing anyone inside.
And nope. I move here and smash.
All right, roll smash.
Smash. 19.
So 3 big boys and a fucking bug walk into a village.
Yeah.
So you take out. Oh, that. You take out that corner of it, and. There we go.
Is there anyone inside?
Yeah, one second. I gotta actually switch back and forth between. Oh, right, they're on. see these three people kind of cowering.
I know where I'm going next turn.
Okay.
Or where they're going.
That the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, so that's gonna
And
bring
move,
us,
I smash. All I can do.
it's gonna bring us to your set of knolls. These three are gonna attack this dude down here. Two of them hit. So Geared, roll me 2d10 plus 6.
Two D10 plus 6. 23.
Jesus. Okay. Alright, he's gonna get right up into his face. He's gonna get right up into his face. This one's gonna get right up into his face. And this one is... That one's gonna go there. Okay. So, these... I was gonna... Nope, that one misses. Alright, roll me another d10 plus... Oh, one more d10 plus 3.
Seven.
Okay. That's all that they can do. Now it is the enemy's turn. Anyone up top? No.
Hang on, Chavez, did you... You called them enemies. They're not enemies, they're victims.
That's a fair statement.
That... Okay, fair.
They're like seconds away from being hostages.
Or sacrifices, I don't know.
I mean,
Basically.
at least 6 of them are seconds away from being hostages or sacrifices. So this dude here that you've scared. 10, 15, 20, 30. He's gonna use his dash action to get here. Mike, what's your...
Did you say dash action?
Oh, he's gonna dash to get away.
Oh, because I was plugging in my phone. I thought I heard you say dad action. I'm like, wait, what's that?
You don't know, but you suddenly feel disappointment emanating.
You get this overwhelming feeling of you're not mad, you're just very disappointed.
And you also want to make really bad jokes.
And for some reason wear a really weird outfit and go out grilling. But you don't know why. Sorry.
You change into jean shorts and New Balance shoes.
Alright, so these three that are in here with Mike drop everything in their hand in a panic and they're gonna run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Run up that way. First, Mike, are you giving him a chance to run away? Or are you...
Yep.
Okay. So we're just gonna use their dash action to GTFO. And then that brings us to these three here in the building with this giant fuck-all boulder standing in a newly formed doorway.
Hey, Skylight.
Well, you say skylight, but you've taken out like that whole corner of that building.
He only has 4 intelligence. It's a Skylight.
Sky Corner.
They're gonna see that happen.
No, my walk speed.
Weird, very... Okay, weird question.
Huh?
I know they're spirits, but wouldn't an earthbender be able to twist you, Geared?
I didn't want to say it.
Yeah. No, there's definitely.
I mean, to be fair, they weren't given a chance. But I mean,
Now, you guys have gotten past the point of trying to figure out if there's any downfall towards the Earth Elemental with Earthbenders.
it's just, it's extra. It just feels extra insulting when you're an Earthbender stuck in Earth and can't move, so you can't bend the Earth you're stuck in.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's just me, or maybe it just hits a little harder because I play one.
That whiffs.
If Gia was frozen in ice, she'd be pissed. So yeah, I feel it.
This one here sees the ample amount of gnolls bum rushing the house and comes outside face to face with another one. And she's actually going to try and smack it. Let's see. Nope. Nope. This one is no longer there. All right. Brings us top of the round. Bobo.
Excellent. So I see this woman over here, right?
Can you see through your illusion?
Oh yeah, for starters, like I don't think this is like an action or anything like that. I just kind of make Ko just chase that guy off.
Okay, so we'll say that happens.
So I'm concentrating on Phantasmal Force, so Entangle is up. I just for doing all my appropriateness. I didn't want you to have to manage too much.
Thank you. Is there
But yeah,
an eraser tool?
yeah, I could never figure it out. But
Okay, we'll just leave it there. All right. So then, yes, you'd be able to see this this woman come out of the. Well, she'd probably be out of the house by the time you turn around, so you'd see her standing there, smacking this gnoll in the face.
I'm gonna have to ask you an incredibly creepy question.
Okay.
Is she pretty? Specifically in the face?
You're about to King Kong us right now.
No.
No, he's gonna give an offering.
I mean, she's not like a 10 out of 10, but I mean, she's probably like a decent 8.
Okay. Like a pretty farm girl kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna shoo the Phantom of Ko to go chase that guy until it basically reaches its range. I don't really care at this point. And then I'm gonna kind of get like a good 40-foot gallop. And then she's well within range, so I'm just gonna hop the other 35 feet to land right in front of her.
Oh, those are connected. That's why I can't move it.
And I'm going to sacrifice one of my attacks to try and make an athletics check and grapple her. She can make a strength or dexterity to escape.
Oh, okay.
That's a 17.
Well, that's a nat
actually
20. That's a nat 20.
And
for her
I'm actually a size category larger than her, so I think there's
Oh,
things that go into that.
roll. I don't know what they are, but we'll say that she just gets disadvantage for that.
Okay.
I'll look into that when we're done. So then she'd get a 14 off that roll then. So you still beat her out.
Excellent.
Give me
I'm
one
going
moment
to.
while I drink some water because my voice is getting a little scratchy.
Yeah, for sure. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna grapple her, and I'm just gonna give a very evil grin. And I'm going to shout out telepathically 120 feet, which is basically this entire village at this point. I'm gonna shout, Chunks, Slade, finish taking out the bridge. The rest of you, clear the houses. Bring back any pretty-faced humans as an offering to Ko. Perhaps he'll reward us.
Okay, Mike, without the filter, please tell me what the fuck you just said.
On it.
Oh,
I
on
got
it. I
heard
don't know
what you were
what
saying.
all I heard was, oh. It's like, okay.
I don't
Do
know
they
how
have to
I
have-
understood what you were saying with that, but that was. Okay, sorry. Go.
Do they
Continue.
need to have all, like, currently a good-looking face?
Just bring the prettiest faced human you can find.
I will proceed to then smack everything in the face so I don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I also asked you to help take out the bridge.
So let's put that onto her. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
I don't know if there's much else I can do. Like, I don't want to attack her. Like, is there... Can I, like, put her on my back or, like, I don't know, sit on her or something like that? I just want to, gorilla
King Kong
guard
shit?
her.
You'd basically have to hold her in your hand. You don't really have a whole lot
Okay.
of options.
Just
yeah,
don't
I'm-
punch anyone with that hand.
Yeah, then I'm pretty much good.
Alright, so that's gonna bring us to your Knowles then. Alright, give me a second, because I got a few rolls to make for that.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, when I did this telepathically, I was also hoping that all the humans would hear as well.
Okay. I don't know if I have enough dice for all of this. Okay, so it's... okay. I've actually got to zoom in on this map to keep track of this now. So, with that being said, this one will be that one. Oh God, who is still alive?
The three down there.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming that you hid a bunch of humans from us in these villages, and I'm pretty sure the only thing out of range for me is like this corner of this house and like the back corner of this house. And then everyone else can hear me.
I'll put these on this token layer because like. Alright, so you got two in this building. Jesus, okay. That's gonna have to happen on the next.
Guys, I like playing bad guys. This is fun.
Alright, so
Like getting to play a bad guy and not be DM. Sorry.
I'm just gonna move this dude over here. This one and this Null come out with one this one and that, and they'll come out with one.
Oh, I was about to say I saw dead bodies moving, and then the Drider's just like, all right, fuck this, I'm out.
Raise them as zombies.
That one and that, and they'll come out. That will have to happen on a different turn. They still need to actually move. This one comes out of the house with no one. Oh, come on. Alright, this one comes out of the house with no one. Yeah, so with that being said, you get 3 gnolls that walk out with decently pretty women. At least those are the gnolls that move on your turn. We will see what happens on everyone else's turns.
As pretty as humans go.
Yes.
I think out of all of us, I'm the prettiest.
Probably, actually.
No, that one goes to Blake.
Ah, fuck, I didn't think about Chunk.
Speaking of
Chunk
Chunk, it is now Chunk's turn.
He just has a body that doesn't quit. It's Chunk.
Hey man, you know what? It works.
Axe.
Good for him. I'm proud of him. He's made some goals.
So instead of breaking through the wall, he's going to daintily come over and go out the front door.
You're a little big for the door, so you kind of have to push your way through, which breaks a little bit of the structure, but I mean, you can make it work.
You just pop the whole frame out.
Just
So you,
And then I'm going to...
you come there,
I was over here.
there. Oh god, son of a... You know, I turned on all these buttons on my mouse for Arc, and they're all buttons that make me go like back and forward on pages on everything else.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Circle.
Taking the dash action down here.
Okay. So you destroyed that. You did that. Basically did that and that. Okay. So you're hightailing it by these 3 villagers that you basically told the GTFO?
Yep.
Alright. So that's gonna...
I'll like smack this one in the back of the head as I'm going by and laugh.
Because of your size, just roll me a strength really quick. Oh no. Okay. As you run by, you smack this one in the back of the head, and you knock it prone. Just as you're running by, smack.
There you
Okay. Then that'll bring us to your gnolls. This one is still fighting this dude out here.
Just shouts on your left, shoves him from the right.
He just walks by, goes, "Take that, liberals."
Alright, so that will hit. Where is... I have to reopen all these character sheets again. Alright, so that one hit. Mike, roll me a d10 plus 3.
Six.
Alright, so this one takes 6 points of damage. Okay. Who else do you have? there. Move to there. Mike, so let's go to here. You've got people. You've got ones that are inside buildings. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Okay. This one comes out of the building, dragging the body behind it. So let's see. Is this... Where's my ruler? Okay, so that's within range. Alright. This one and this one are both going to take pot shots at this dude here. Alright. Mike, roll me a d8 plus 2. Actually, what's the 2 hit? No, that's still what I meant. Okay. 10. Nice.
10.
Okay.
Yep.
So drops down to that. Alright. And that will end your Knoll's turns. Because some of them are still searching houses. That will bring us to the man on the roof.
Man on the roof. Man on the roof. I'm gonna do a dash. I'm gonna do a dash. I'm fucking trees.
All right, Boom Howard.
And I will use the rest of whatever dash to get to the top, the most top stable part of it.
Well, it's on its side,
is-
so this brown box.
Oh wait,
is,
this one's the one that's on its side.
Yeah, this is the one that got toppled over.
Oh shit.
So this
Well,
this,
then-
this brown box is where the tree currently sits, on its side.
If you want to talk to me, I have a suggestion.
You seem so enticed with the thought of giving orders. What next?
Huh.
You gotta make it quick, Luke.
That
Please.
tree over there. We'll web these survivors to it.
That's where I'm about to cut you off.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna web up some survivors then.
All right.
Yep. So you saw the tree I was pointing to, right?
No.
This one over here in the middle of the houses that got. How tall is that tree? That looks like the next tallest tree.
Hang on.
This
Sorry.
one's probably about like 30-ish, between like 25 and 30 feet.
So to the west of the main courtyard.
I had to zoom out. I couldn't see anything.
So he's pointing out to.
Oh,
this
okay,
one.
okay. No, I see it. I see it.
Okay.
So do I just? You want me to move over there? I don't.
Yeah, we'll make our way over there. I'm gonna do a thing.
Okay. Well, in that case, then I will use my dash action to get over there. Then. I will be able to get about here.
Okay.
And that's where I'm gonna end my turn, or I guess I'll. Oh, I can't use. I already used an action to dash, so I can't hold action. So I'll just wait. I'll just sit here.
All right. So then we gotta get all of your Knolls. Oh, there's one. This one comes out of the building. Nothing in hand. Get up to about there. join in escapade. This one, no. This one down here, only been told to take hostages, more or less. It's gonna dash after these three. Along with this one here. Just gonna end right there. And that is going to do it for your gnolls. So it'll bring us to Slate. Here it is, now your turn.
So Luke, you said something about going to destroy the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Can I take a bonus action dash too?
I mean, you could. It's not a bonus action, but I mean, you could use your action to.
What?
To
It is
dash.
120 feet. Oh wait, that's 4 times.
Are rogues the only ones that can bonus action dash?
And
Yeah.
monks, I think,
Goblin
at some point.
can. I guess I'm gonna go over
Anyway.
here. I'm heading towards the bridge. Is
Right.
this a gate right here?
It's a fence. This little area here was like a small crop kind of thing. So this is just the fence that kind of holds it in place.
I smashed the fence.
Oh, okay, you smashed the fence. It's a fence.
I like to imagine you're just like Bugs Bunny burrowing and you're just taking out shit as you go.
Yeah.
So
He's a tremor.
you take out the fence.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. That's gonna bring us to your gnolls. Oh Jesus. Okay, so there are a few of them down here. Let's start with these ones. So. Geared, roll me 3d10 plus 3. Actually, no, fuck it. Don't worry about it. I just looked at the dude's stat, or health stat. Actually, no, go ahead. Let's see how dead this guy actually is.
Oh god.
3d10 plus. You said 3d10 plus 3?
3d10 plus, sorry, 9.
$31. Blood splatter.
Pretty much. I'm not gonna go into gore and details, but there was a body. Alright, and then it's gonna be these three down here. This other dude. Roll me a d10 plus 3. There's 2 of them lifted.
9.
Alright, this one is dead. So then that, they're gonna use their movement to actually start getting into. Actually, no. So they don't know that they're not done over there, so they're gonna actually start moving as a pack this way.
Or the ones that have already escaped?
They don't know. No one's checked this area, so they don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Actually, 2 of them are gonna go into this building here and search.
No. Alone time for the 2 of them, sure.
Shh. They need their alone time too. Okay.
It's just community toilets. Smells like shit.
That is the end of their turn, so that brings back up. Actually, is anyone still alive? Yes. So this dude here is off the map. Well, we'll say, yeah. He's just off the map and gone. These three are using their dash action to basically just get off the map as well. So those four, for the sake of it, have escaped and are running.
Which way did they go? Just into the forest?
Into the it's not really like a forest. There's like trees and then clearing, and then it goes off into more farmland. So they're just heading that way.
Hmm.
These three hearing the commotion that's going on down your direction. We're gonna run up this way and try and get around the house. This dude over here is still putting up a fight with this Knoll. So he's gonna connect. I need these guys. Okay. Wow, okay. This Knoll has fallen. Hearing the rest of the commotion, everyone else coming. He's gonna fucking book it away and try and leave. Bobo. It is now your turn.
Guys,
Guys,
so I have a pretty good hold.
Sorry, guys. I want to say that the chaos that I see whenever I switch back to Housefly on this map, it's actually kind of hilarious to see. The litter of dead bodies, the buildings that are either crumbling, falling apart, or have holes in them, the tree that's toppled over, I'm not sure where the image of Ko's gone off to anymore, but it's been moving around. And
Is he still chasing that guy?
For the sake of it, let's say yes. I think you've got like a range for how far that can go.
I think it's like 90 feet.
Okay, so then it'd probably make it to like right about here before it dissipates because you've also been moving.
Yeah.
But yeah, the carnage that's on this map. Sorry, Bobo, it is your turn.
Okay. Do I have a pretty good hold of this gal? Like, can I kind of put her on my shoulder, gorilla style?
She's gonna flail about. You don't really have rope unless you want to throw her onto your shoulder and just keep a hand on top of her.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I basically want to just keep a good hold of her, and then I still want to do my running jump.
Okay.
If you'll allow it.
Roll me. What was grapple again? Wasn't that or not grapple? Roll me a strength.
Well, so on. Yeah. Okay. Oof, that's a 10.
Well, because you are holding her, I am imposing disadvantage, so that's a 3 for her. So you still have her.
Nice.
You still have her held.
Okay. So yeah, I just want to take the running jump to kind of take her with me, and yeah, that's well within range. So
Okay.
I just say to my man, and follow me, and I will run past them, jump off about where that grass starts, and land right in front of the Dreader.
Okay. For the sake of it, we'll just put her there with you. Okay.
Yep. How tall would you say this tree was?
Like 30-ish.
Okay. I'm going to say, I don't know much about magic, but we're going to try and commune with Ko. And we're going to use these humans as sacrifices. And yeah, I'm just gonna basically hold my action to like kind of help Drider here web these hostages to the tree, and that's basically just going to be me for the rest of the combat.
Okay, this one's gonna walk through the building with that. All right. Let's see. And this one comes out with no luck. These three come out with no luck. Oh, come on. Let me move things. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Sorry, I've got tokens kind of scattered about, so this one is...
Tokens scattered about.
Yep. For the sake of it, we're gonna just kind of start moving everyone this way. Alright, so your gnolls have moved. That's the end of their turn, so that's gonna bring us to Chunk. Sorry. Chunky boy.
He's still zooming to the bridge.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Okay. So then your gnolls.
Where does the bridge start? Would he not be able to like just start wailing on it from like?
I mean, you could
Like
wail
here.
on it from this side, from either side.
If I took a regular movement action, I wouldn't have made it to the bridge.
Oh, okay,
Even to that point.
All right.
gotcha. Do you think, man? I'm just trying to help.
Gonna get there. They're gonna see this dude running, and they're gonna run after him. Stay. Drop the body. Get there. Alright, God. He is in range for almost for all of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus. Okay. Mike, roll me 5d8 plus 10. $22. Jesus. Okay.
32. Plus 10. 32.
This dude here just gets pelted with fucking arrows in his back. Oh, and that's their turn. Spidey boy.
Yes. I'm tying him up with my butt rope.
Okay.
What do I need to roll, Chief?
That's a good question.
I need to refresh.
Somehow I just assumed you had web abilities.
There's literally nothing in my sheet that says anything about webs except for I can walk on webs unimpeded.
Oh.
Essentially, like I'm not affected by the slowdown that everyone else would be.
I don't even think Driders get the web spell.
Yeah.
No, they only get dancing lights, darkness, and fairy fire.
That's fucking weird.
I mean, there might be something in the text, like the flavor text below it.
Can one of our soldiers have rope? Someone has to have rope.
For the sake of argument, yeah. We'll just say you guys have.
Okay.
We'll just say you guys have a decent amount of rope or something.
Or can we just say he can make web?
We'll say that there's something equivalent to it, so you guys have something to time up. How you guys want to flavor that?
I would totally rewrite Driders in my world to have the web ability.
Yeah,
That's definitely happening.
I'll put in, but Brent, I'm gonna roll with that. That Driders you can produce webs.
Yay! I get butt rope. My brother and his wife can hear me in the other room, by the way.
I just like the idea of Bobo coming over here and being like, "Okay, tie him up with your web." I don't have web. What do you mean?
The spiders in the caves are usually the one that does it. I just use them to traverse. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is weird.
Guys, this doesn't feel right. But somehow it does.
It's so wrong.
Just
That's
assume
alright.
just assume I can make web. That's racist.
All right, well, Brent, what do you want? What do you want to do?
The butt rope.
Oh, right. Okay.
I don't know what else to do, dude. I'm like, I can't shoot anything right now. I can tell my guys to go places, but they're not going to reach where I want in 3 turns. So
I genuinely thought you at least could cast the web ability. That's so weird.
Maybe it's implied because they're part spider.
Right. Why would you have web walking and not the ability to make web?
I know, right? But I think it might be implied.
Yeah. Anyway,
But it's non-combat butt rope.
it's a downtime activity.
All right. Brent, make me a dex roll.
I am about to do that thing that you just told me to do. I actually have to reboot. Memento. Dex roll. Nat 20.
Nat 20. Yeah. Okay. So
Oh,
I'll let you flavor this how you want to. How do you want to come on this tree?
Dude.
So essentially, what I imagine this scene playing out. You basically roughly throwing them to the tree and telling them to, to stay, put their backs to it. And me essentially mad dashing, like even climbing over them around the tree, like running around it.
Mm-hmm.
Or climbing on it, I mean, but like, you know what I mean.
For the record, this is weird.
Okay.
That's about as much as I'm gonna be able to do. I tie up however many you allow me.
Well, you have the one on site that Luke's got.
Yeah.
Okay.
As of right
But we
now, the
can't.
rest of them are still kind of dragging them over.
Okay. Well then,
So
I guess
for sake of it, we'll put her here, and we'll put that on her.
okay. And then I will just wait again for the next one.
All right.
Yep, we'll just start pitching them to you to spin up in the web, and we'll just get like a little conveyor system going here. Like, I don't know if you want to move on top of the tree or something.
Yeah, that's probably a lot better than what I was thinking.
Moves the building.
Oh. Apparently I'm getting chow mein.
Ooh,
Chow mein.
Lucky boy.
That one's gonna get to there. That one's gonna get to there. Those are all fighting them. Alright, so this one here is going to stabby stab. That's gonna miss. This one is going to fire an arrow. That'll hit at this one here. So Brent, roll me a d8 plus 2.
Oh, I'll just fucking roll the d8 and just add 2. That's a 3.
Okay. Right?
Again?
No. That's... Yeah, that's not... Okay, no, that's it. That's all...
Okay.
All they can do on that turn.
Good.
Slate. It's now your turn.
So I can Tremor Sense feel he got to the bridge, so I'm gonna move up here instead.
Okay.
Because I felt these people, I used Tremor Sense and I felt them going the wrong direction. Or going away from the bridge. So I'm gonna go up there.
Okay.
But that's my turn. Because I had to dash.
Fucking
Nice.
hall monitor over here.
Oh, let me get these off the map.
Speaks in rock. Where's your hall pass? Or Gaian, I guess.
Boulder, pebble, sand, gravel, pebble.
This one's gonna get into the house along with for this building here. That one's gonna go in as well.
I understood enough of that to politely disagree, or to politely decline.
Get there. Man, why am I using this tool? Okay. Thanks for gonna make it there. Alright, so then that's gonna bring us to... Who the fuck is still alive? These three are like the only ones that aren't currently being dragged through the town. So...
Wouldn't it be nice?
This one is gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and get to there. And this one's gonna move and actually get out. So, Geared, you get an attack of opportunity on this one as they run away.
So I am. 24.
Jesus
That
fuck.
hit.
15 damage? Oh, okay.
They had,
They
yeah,
go poof.
you had one over their what they had left.
They go poof.
Okay, and then this one's gonna run, giving you and this Knoll an attack of opportunity. So go ahead and.
No, I have. That was
Oh,
my
right,
reaction.
right. You already used it. Okay, so this Knoll is actually getting an attack of opportunity. That's gonna hit. So, what Knoll is this? This one is. Oh, come on. Well, Brent's Knoll. So Brent, roll me a D10 plus 3.
D10 plus 3 doing that thing because you said so.
8. Okay.
11. Oh, also, Geared, the guy you just pulverized used his innate ability of Misty Step. He took a step and became mist.
Yeah.
4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50.
He fucked around and then found out.
And that one's gonna run that way.
I wish to be a street wizard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are gonna actually try to. Nope, 4 of them are because that one fails. That one fails. This one here actually. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, this one here gets out of the arms of this gnoll and tries to run this way. So 5, 10. That misses. That misses. 20, 30, 40. Can't make it around the tree. That one can't do anything. Okay. Bobo.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Is there any way I can do like an arcana or like religion check to like try and turn this into like a ritual to summon or commune with Ko in some way? I don't know how your mechanics work, but you see what I'm trying to get at.
A arcana because of spirit world bullshit.
Excellent. It's a 14.
Okay. Okay. What are you trying to do? Like, what are you trying to commune with him?
I don't know. Like, I'm almost coming at this from like a Stranger Things perspective, if that makes sense. So like, I don't know if this would like rip a hole in the fabric of reality and like he could send more people through, or like if he could like haunt their dreams or something and that would appease him. Like whatever kind of spirity magic we can do. I don't really understand our goals.
Okay. I'm about to say whatever that if you get anything or hear back from him, it'll have to happen on your next turn. This turn will have to be you trying to figure out how that would work.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say what if you get a response back, it'll have to be next turn.
Yep, totally cool. But that's basically what I'm gonna do. Like that's yeah. Okay. For the rest of until you interrupt it, just assume that I'm taking more prisoners and doing that. Ideally, he'd steal one of their faces and be happy with us. Like I could give like a promotion.
Okay. We will.
General Bobo.
We'll see if you get your raise there. Okay. So I guess everyone else is gonna. Ooh, actually, let me see if this one will.
Oh. And then yeah, I'm just gonna continue to have the units, the gnolls, just kind of sweeping the buildings and securing the village. Otherwise.
Okay.
I'm kind of turning this tree into like our headquarters.
That one's been swept. That one's been swept. This one has been thoroughly destroyed. That one's been swept. There was no one in that one. These two in the bottom left are currently being swept, so the last ones are going to be these three, and then these two and this back one here, and these three up in the top left.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely start with the ones closest to us. Yeah. We're just, standard military stuff.
Okay. So this one actually took notice of the one running away, so 5.
I didn't realize we'd swept that many buildings. That's actually pretty dope.
Yeah, several of all your guys' gnolls have an internet. These 3 buildings down here were destroyed by someone, or someone walked through it, along with this one and that one. And then these 4 up here are where your gnolls have kind of like dived through the windows or found a door into. Got something in tow. They're going to escort. So I'm gonna say that they just kind of, as they get on, they're just kind of like throwing these people onto the tree.
Yep.
So for the sake of it, those are all there.
Good. Beautiful.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 35. These are gonna actually dash out to here to search those 3 buildings. And that will have to do it for the gnolls for your turn. Chunk.
Breaking the bridge.
All right. Roll for it.
Just remember to leave yourself enough of a bridge to live under.
That's yeah. I mean, it's a bridge, so I mean it's not gonna be hard to do. So then okay, 14. All right. With one arm, you take out one side of the bridge, or like you do a smash down like right here, and you take out a big chunk of that one, and like just this little sliver left holding that part on. Go ahead and make another one. Yep, I mean, that does it. Roll your damage. Just
I was about to say it.
That part of the bridge just kind of collapses down in front of you. You have thoroughly destroyed the bridge. Oh, right. So, because I didn't really explain this, didn't say this one. This whole section down here, don't worry about it. I just threw it there to kind of keep to try and get the map made. So this bridge is longer than shown on the map. So you've disconnected this part of the bridge.
Guys, bridge broken!
Excellent work.
And then that is Mike's Knowles. Let's see.
Hey, Chavez.
Yes.
Guess what I'm doing right now?
Flossing.
I have the channel open.
Oh God.
Wait, what?
That one.
Just being a dick.
A phrase that me, you, and Mike are very common with. He has the channel open.
Oh.
So that house or that building is cleared out. No, nothing there. Let's This one's gonna dive into this one. That one's gonna dive into there. That one's gonna dive there. There. I was gonna dive into there. I'm not even gonna worry about trying to put them into make them invisible. They're just gonna be there. They're in the building. I'm just not messing with them anymore. And that's
They won't be for long.
That's gonna end it for them, and that's gonna bring us to Spider Child.
Butt rope.
All right. Another. That was Dex, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, Dex.
Okay. Dex check. Yeah, Rev.
Yep. I mean, you're putting web onto a tree.
I'm webbing these peoples up.
Yep.
Is there anything left trying to fight us?
Not that you've noticed. There's this one that got away, but I mean, at this point, you guys are basically out of combat.
Cool.
Wait, real quick. I missed. What were these red lines right here for? Here.
The one I put around these two was by accident on the right here where Mike is walking.
Are these two still here?
On their turn, they could get away.
Well, my turn's before them, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Where I'm going.
combat's still technically over, but I mean, you could still just go up and be like, "Fuck you." Do you want to do that?
Fuck you.
All right, let's do that.
But my guy got away, right?
No, the one is still right here, and actually, this knoll is circling around to ambush.
The one that I phantasmal forced?
Oh yeah, he got away with 3 others.
Perfect.
Cool, we have messengers.
Can I grapple
Exactly what
both
I
of
wanted.
these people?
Do you want to grapple, or are you putting them underground?
I'm gonna grapple them and try to take them back over
Okay.
here.
Roll me grapple checks.
The top one. 23.
All right, so you got. Oh, goddamn it.
This one.
Yeah, 1 second.
Wait.
And this one is grappled. Roll.
And then I'm gonna try to grapple the other one too.
Okay.
No.
Not 1. Give me a second. Okay.
Oh, no.
That feels so bullshit because it popped up before it even finished rolling, and the other one didn't stop rolling either.
You know what they say, Slate? A human in the hand.
So.
And I squish the other one at that point.
Yeah. You grab one in like your right hand, and then you go to grab the other one, and you grip just a little too tight, and crush this person in your hands. Actually, roll me a. Roll me your slam. Or the damage for your slam.
I'm just rolling them at the same time. 11.
Because that was a nat 1, it would double, so that's nat 1 is gonna double your damage for that one. So yeah, you just kind of squish it like a grape.
Ugh.
Grapes.
Yeah, so combat is over. Gear, do you have one in your hands?
Walk it to wherever the spider boy went.
So this, let me roll this one really quick. Yep, this one is also re-grappled.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
being dragged back to there. All right. Congratulations, you now fucked over a farming village.
Mm-hmm. I moved my character over here.
Okay.
With my grapple target.
Good work, men. You're doing Ko's work.
Oh, why did that not? Give me 1 second. My stream deck is freaking out.
Uh-oh.
Yes. No. No. You know what? Let's do. Okay. So you guys take a couple. You guys take a couple minutes to shore up the bodies and bring all the surviving farm people back. He's getting a decent amount actually.
What rope?
So you guys get 6 villagers. Let me turn that down a little more.
Dix, this has nothing to do with procreation.
I web his mouth closed.
I don't have a mouth.
Fuck.
He communicates to the grinding of boulders, and it just happens to sound like words.
Ooh, let me make sure I have this on.
Pebble, pebble, rock, crag. Geode.
Alright, so, Bobo, you said you wanted to try to commune with Ko, or at least give him like a status update kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have the captains here. I would wait for them to sort of all gather around. And I would wait until we have most of the village secured and like have most of our soldiers kind of like gathered around us. And then I'd basically just have us all doing like essentially like Avatar themed Tai Chi and trying to like commune with like the spirit world.
Okay.
And then I would just kind of call out and I would be like, "Oh mighty Ko, see this village that we've conquered for you. See the carnage we've wrought. See these humans we've captured in your name. Honor us. All hail Ko."
Just around you, you start to hear the chanting from some like the guttural grunts from like the gnolls around you. All hail Crow. All hail Ko. As so, you hear them getting like louder and louder as they're all starting to come in.
I just saw a dead guy move.
Ooh. Ooh.
Kill it!
That's like the second time that's like the second time that happened. Like on above game, I've been tracking some of these things, and that's the first time I caught you actually moving him. It's like, ha.
Anyway.
Sorry.
All right. So as you're sitting there with these with these 6 people latched to this tree, it starts to begin to get darker and darker, and this tree specifically looks like it's starting to crawl, and like you're used to the Drider's legs moving around, like the clattering of that one. The clattering of this is becoming so loud that it precedes and drains out all other noises around you.
Oh, here you go.
And a face begins to emerge out from it. The face that you all have known to be the face of Ko.
I immediately take a knee.
I can't take a knee, but I will bow the best way I can.
You take multiple knees. Because you have eight
Forgive
of
this
them.
one, Lord Ko. Kneeling isn't exactly something my biology allows.
And he's trying to bow.
I feel like he's with you on that
Chunk
one.
just waves. He's too stupid to understand what that means.
Hi!
Hi.
Bobo, if you're near him, Bobo will pull you to a knee before you get killed.
I don't have a knee. That wasn't meant to. Oh, you meant him.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Blade doesn't have knees.
So as you guys are watching this face appear, like the rest of the body begins to emerge from the trunk of this tree. Why have you summoned me?
We have done your bidding, Lord Ko. We have captured the village as commanded, and we have captured these villagers in your name. May their beauty serve you well.
He starts moving down the tree onto the actual ground itself and takes a good hard look at all these faces. Oh, sorry, I keep on hitting the button without actually needing to hit the button. He paces back and forth, staring at them deeply into their faces, trying to get some sort of a glimmer of who they are, or any emotion or any kind of change into their face.
I will point out the one that slapped the knoll, and I will say,
This one here dared to challenge the army of Ko.
He gets right into her face. You dare challenge us? You dare challenge me? And she looks up at him, freaks out, and in an instant, her body falls slack. And, let me put. And Ko turns back to you with a new face. You have done well. Recall our army. Bring these to me. And he walks back to the tree and disappears. And that darkness that you guys were surrounded by begins to dissipate, except for the cloudy sky above you. And with your guys' now 5 remaining bodies, or quote unquote beautiful girls, women of this village. You guys finish clearing out the rest of the buildings, round up your army, and proceed to make your way back to, for lack of a better term, Ko's lair.
Anyone want to get some lunch?
I nod to him and I grab one of the dead humans on our way back.
What do driders eat?
I don't know. I'll let you decide.
They're drow
Whatever's
with
caught up in their
with
web.
spider legs.
And with that, that's where we're gonna end our session.
This took a really fucked up turn.
I can't believe that worked.
We'll turn that off. Congratulations, guys! You have conquered a farming village.
In the glorious name of Ko.
And
I'm actually shaking.
And thoroughly scared the living hell out of at least 4 people who can live to tell the tale. Oh wait, no, hang on. 7 people got away from that one. 4 of which, one of which was scared by Luke, by Bobo. 3 of which were scared by Chunk. And 3 were like, fuck this, we're out. So good job, guys.
Oh.
Shang is gonna kill my character so hard.
Your character? Oh my god.
What if Luke's character's already dead?
I just ate a guy, so...
We will have to find out what happens to these characters next time. Because there are a few things that I will explain to you guys off camera. But with that being said, let's go down the horn here. Brent.
Twitch.tv/Zedimus, where I do stuff. I don't know. It's random every time. It's a grab bag.
It's true. He does stuff.
I do stuff. Also, thank you for joining us for Luke's Power Fantasy.
Sorry, guys.
Hey man, you had way more direction than I did, so I'm not butthurt about it.
Better to have multiple directions than one direction.
Oh, dear, do you know you're beautiful? Anyway, that's enough of me.
Gear, do you know your copyright?
Yeah.
Brent, pick the next person.
You know what? You already said his name. Geared, go for it.
Hey, join me at twitch.tv/the Geared Golem, where I make stupid jokes.
It's
And
true.
make
He
jokes
does.
I don't even understand.
It's very true.
Doesn't stop at just his streams. God help us all.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. Geared, pick the next person.
Let go.
Okay.
I don't do anything.
Wrong. You do stuff.
Yeah, but not for the world to see.
Blake's a guest star.
Yeah, I'm a guest star.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, that's here. You're treating this like the whole Bosco mentality. I'm not a main character.
I was just about to say that too.
I'm a background character.
Who stays in the foreground. All right.
But guest star, you're still a star.
Nah.
Shine bright like a diamond. Luke, where can they find you?
I'm Luke, and I love it when a plan comes together.
Thank you, Hannibal.
Popcorn Chavez.
Well, that brings us to me. I'm Wolfsbane 1025. If you miss this live in the VOD or anywhere else, we do upload these to YouTube, so you can find it there. yeah, the carnage of this one may or may not have ramifications. We will see what happens next time on Avatar. All right, everyone. Thank you for joining us, and have a good night. Bye.
I love you.